Commander, she likes manager. Like me today, gone to these cats and lemons. You know who I am? I'm the manager.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Pokemon Yellow. My name is Mélitta and you might be wondering what was with the angry man known as the Cave Johnson. Well, I'm a bit angry right now. As many of you remember, this whole series kind of started as a desire to move all the Pokemon starting from Gen 1 on various different devices. The 3DS, you know, my Roadcom phone via an emulator, and the physical hardware. Well, come yesterday, we got news that finally, you know, Pokemon Red, Leaf Green and Fire Red will finally have Pokemon Home support. Oh, thank you, little lady. But that comes with a huge caveat here. A very annoying and angry little thing that they announced. The servers for Pokemon Bank are going to be shutting down by February of 2027. So that throws a huge wrench into this project, obviously, as we will no longer be able to do this legitimately come February of next year. So that gives us, let's see, it's August right now, so I'm not doing that. So let's see, it's August. Next is September, October, November, December, January, 6 months. We have half a year left to utilize Pokemon Bank as quickly as possible before they kill it. Now, I had the day off yesterday, thank the gods, but so I would have streamed, but thanks to this news and stuff, I spent all day researching everything. Now, given how sporadic my upload schedule's been, and given how behind I am on several of the projects thanks to the job I started about a month and a half ago now. Obviously, I need money. I don't plan on making any money from this series, but let's just say I have no clue when I will beat Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, or really any of the wait, critical hit, what? Or really how long it would take me to get to them after playing, you know. Let's see. Well, we're also gonna count. Oh, yeah, let's just say I probably wasn't expecting to get to them until like a year and a half from now. You know, when you factor out like how long it's gonna take me to play through, you know, gold, silver. Again, this is just personal stuff that I'm not really recording or anything, so yeah, we got gold, we got silver, we got sapphire, we got ruby, we got diamond, we got pearl, we got another version of platinum. Platinum's my favorite game personally. We got leaf green, fire red. Essentially we have every Pokemon game between yellow and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are very long games. So again, probably not averaging that out for like another year and a half, and that's including the videos. I don't really plan on, you know, doing a lot of the gameplay while I'm working on, you know, part 1, and then, you know, I stop, and I'm gonna go to parts 2 and stuff. Because, like, right now, I'm trying to get stuff done for, you know, the Gen 1 era of games and stuff. I did start playing a bit of, Gold and Silver, just purely due to the fact that I haven't really been able to get a lot of free time until this weekend. Weirdly, I've had a lot of free time. Oh no, Yellow! Okay, Yellow's gotta be taken out of here. So yeah, that's been the last 24 hours of my life. Don't let anyone... No one tell the Nintendo ninjas on me, but, yeah, I've had to resort to some, drastic measures. Just like the good old-fashioned founders of Indocuna, where they threw off the chains of tyrannical leaders, and they threw all the tea into the harbor, you know? As good old political protests and whatnot against the tyranny of the king. But yeah, I'm looking into a few workarounds for this. PK Hex is a decent workaround, though it does require me to, you know, modify my Switch, which I only have... Okay, so surprisingly, I own 2 Switches. Not counting the Switch 2, I have the Switch OLED and the OG Switch. My roommate has a Switch and the Switch 2. And then my mother has a Switch. So I have No, Bird Jesus, what? Luigi, why? So yeah, I got... Oh no, this is just terrible. Does it not know any water type moves? What the heck? So yeah, I've been looking into some workarounds for when this time comes. It really sucks because I would have loved to have been able to do it the way you're meant to, which is why I've been trying to do it. The only reason why I've switched from, you know, Pokemon via the 3DS and stuff, to using the Recomp was one, a viewer of the channel recommended it, for one, and secondly, I'm able to do it at 2 times the speed to make it go a bit faster, which has been a godsend with the stream and stuff. But yeah, it is one of the few things I was willing to, you know, relent on a bit. Though, going forward with the games, since I'm willing to do it like this, I have a new theory, in which case I will then be using the physical cartridges going forward. So it does kind of screw up my original plan. Oh, no, I don't have any revives. It does screw up my plans a bit, but not a lot, because I have a physical copy of Silver, and I have a physical copy of... Sorry, did I say Silver? I mean, that's true, but I have a physical copy of Crystal. I have a physical copy of Emerald. I was already gonna have to, you know, use a ROM. Use an emulator and a ROM for Pokemon Platinum, just due to the fact that I have no way of streaming it from the cartridge or the 3DS. But what I was thinking about doing was somehow maybe... You know what? No. I will switch to the cartridges after this. Because when I have them, and second, I have this cool little thing called the, Okay, it's made by a company called Epilogue, but it's called the GB Operator. I'm reading it upside down, so it's a little hard to tell. It's called the GB Operator. It allows you to essentially save the files of your game to a PC or something. It allows you to make backups and stuff. It allows you to play it via a bit of an emulator, but you can also fast forward it. Mainly when we get to Gen 2 and Gen 3, I don't know if I'll do fast forwarding unless like we're trying to grind up for a specific Pokemon. I'm mainly talking about that stupid Feebas in Gen 3. Um, but yeah, so that's probably what's gonna happen. And then by the time we get to, you know, Sun and Moon, again, I'll probably back up those files onto the 3DS to trade them, to make the trading a bit easier to an extent. But, no, actually, because it's on the cartridges, that will make it easier for me, because I already have the GBA transfer thing for, Gen 1 and 2 to transfer into Gen 3, which will be good, actually. I won't really have to do that until I complete, I say quote-unquote complete, but, like, really, I don't have to do that until the post-game of, the Gen 3 games, specifically, because I know in, the Leaf Green and Fire Red, it doesn't happen until you get to the Sevi Islands. I think that's what it is, Island 1, 2... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Sevi... Yeah, because the root word there is 7. I'm probably rambling. So, I probably will make an update video, sometime later today, or most likely tomorrow, just about, like, the update of the channel. Because, yeah, no, that does kind of throw a wrench to my plans, big time. So, Pokemon Yellow, that is a tricky question here, because I do want to transfer the Pokemon from Pokemon Yellow into Pokemon Crystal. And then from Pokemon Crystal into Pokemon Emerald. And then from Pokemon Emerald into Pokemon Platinum. With that, though, I'm debating on using maybe a physical cartridge of Platinum to do that specifically. I don't know how to specifically do it within an emulator. I'll have to look that up. If I'm able to do it in an emulator, that'll be good. But specifically when we're talking about Platinum, specifically, I'm going to be playing that game multiple times, actually, because it's one of my favorite games. Once on an emulator, once on a, once on stream via an emulator, and then again on the physical cartridge. When I say emulator, I mean, like, via the Rotom phone, the Delta app that I have, and then, you know, once on stream. And specifically when we do it on stream, I'm gonna be doing a Nuzlocke, specifically, of Pokemon Platinum. I have no idea how hard it is to do a stream on Platinum, to do a Nuzlocke of Platinum, but if I need my Pokemon faint or whatever, we're just gonna put them in the box and we're gonna trade them up to essentially the next game or whatever. Or, you know, just hold them in storage essentially so that way they can be transferred out. Because I don't really like releasing my Pokemon and I kind of want to save them again until we get to Gen 9. And hopefully by then, Gen 10. Honestly, it would be a miracle if I finished this project. I say finish, but, you know, get all the streaming out of the way for, you know, Gen... You know, before Gen 10 comes out, which I don't know why I was throwing a break on my own sentence that I was about to say. But, okay, so essentially, the idea will be, when we get to Gen 3, because this is a perfect reason why we should switch over to the physical cartridges, I plan on switching Pokemon constantly, back and forth between... Oh no! Pikachu, no! I plan on switching Pokemon. That was not the Pokemon I meant to send out. I think I may have just glitched the game a bit. But essentially the whole plan will be to, constantly switch out Pokemon between Emerald and then, Colosseum and Gales of Darkness. Now, when we get to those. And specifically with Gales of Darkness and Colosseum, I don't know if I want to stream them or if I want to do Let's Plays of them, because one, I can do Let's Plays a bit more freely and openly compared to, you know, the live stream where I kind of have to make sure I have a day that I'm not working, essentially. Slash, we have slash, Ground lowers the Pokemon's stats, but I think this lowers its okay. Slash is just a stronger version of Scratch, so I think I'll do that one. So yeah, that's... Oh. Okay, well, luckily this is the house I needed to get to. Yes, you are. I would love to get a fishing rod that actually allows me to catch anything more than a magic carp. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be doing a bit of a special thing today. We need to use Bird Jesus, even though he's fainted. We're gonna fly back down to Fuchsia. Heal up my Pokemon. Okay, so... there is a few Pokemon that I'm now trying to catch. First things first, we are heading back to the Pokemon Safari Zone. I almost forgot what it was called. How much money do I have anyways? Right, my Pokemon doesn't matter because I can't use them. Okay, we have weirdly an even number there. That one surprised me. Okay. Yes, hello, I'd like to Safari Zone some balls, please. So yeah, I have two Pokemon that I'm like in desperate need of wanting to catch. Now, I was debating on whether I want to do any of the famous glitches in this game. And you know what? I think I actually do. Because there's a very famous glitch that will allow us to get a very important item going forward. Alright, here is one Pokemon that we need. One, because it will allow us to, you know, use two very important TMs later. Sorry, HMs. And second, we need him to catch another famous glitch, which I'm glad I did some research on this going forward, because I knew I did a bit of research, but yesterday, thanks to the news about Pokemon Bank, I've decided we need to do this. We need to do this now. Sooner rather than later. I was thinking about maybe doing this later on and just capture footage of it, but no. We need to do this now. We need to do this as soon as possible. So. He's a slow poke. He is a bit of a bro. So, you know what? We're gonna call him... King Broseph. You know what? I can't do Broseph entirely in here. You know what? Trying to find the B button. There we go. B... I'm hoping I have enough for this. Yes, I do. Yay. There we go. King Broseph. King of the Bros. First of his name. Something, something. Dragons and... waging war, I guess. Okay, do we get... Oh, we got Psyduck. I forgot you could get Psyducks in the Safari Zone. Well, we need a Psyduck. Psyduck, no! How could you? Psyduck, my man, where are you? Okay, so I missed a lot of Pokemon that we could have caught on that route purely because we needed to heal. But hey, we got Krabby, so you know what? Oh, Pincers. I read this. It's Princess. You know what? I got a good name for you, Mr. Krabby. Okay, I need to meet KK, but we're on the internet. I realized how bad that would probably be to have a Pokemon whose initials were just KK. Let's go. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, I wonder, can I do it? Can okay, so we can do it if we ignore the space, so. There we go. Rusty Crab. I heard the, like, Pokemon Evolve sound, and that, like, kind of concerned me. Because I was like, what Pokemon is evolving? Okay, it's another Krabby. We don't want Krabby. So yeah, oh, I'm just so mad about it. I don't remember if I said how I was gonna work around it. So I'll just say it again really quick, in case I did. In case I didn't, you know? The best workaround I have seen would be to... Okay, if we're able to get Dratini, I would be so happy. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Dratini, please, we have lots of Ice-type Pokemon to bully. Come on, Dratini, I want to be friends with you. We're gonna save your endangered species, and we're gonna make lots of Dratini. It ran. So... Oh, I didn't mean to click. You know what? I learned of an interesting thing that I did not know about. It would have made my life a lot easier. If we hit the select button, we can now move the items. And I really wish I knew that. Because that would have saved me so much time of just editing my inventory in red and blue, and apparently you could have done that the entire time. I just didn't think about it for whatever reason. But hey, look, it made it so much easier. I think Psyduck ran. I'm pretty sure Psyduck ran. So... Okay. I have to name it. I have to name it the perfect thing. So yeah, again, like, the only way it looks like we're gonna be able to transfer Pokemon from Gen 7 onward is by using PK hacks. There is another thing I did see while doing some research, and I might take them, and I might do this as well for one particular game. But it does look like people are working on a program. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell headache. But whatever, that's what his name's gonna be. But essentially, it looks like there is a way, or people are working on a way, because I don't think it's officially done yet, or there's still a lot of bugs that they're trying to work out. I do need to do more research into this, but it looks like there's a way to wirelessly transfer Pokemon from the GBA, Gen 3 games, you know, Leaf Green, Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, to the Nintendo Switch versions of Leaf Green and Fire Red. I didn't really have a lot of time to look into that, because I was looking into some other avenues. And it's also very late at night. I crashed out looking up this stuff. But yeah. So essentially, we have two options, but that only solves up to Gen 3. It doesn't solve the DS or 3DS games, which looks like the only way to do that is through PK hacks. And even then, it looks a bit iffy on whether Pokemon Home will even accept it, or if your account will get, you won't be able to brick your thing, your Switch, which is decently good, because that's the thing that worries me, but it looks like you might get banned, or you have a chance of getting banned, or you have a chance of getting, there's like another thing, it's like, I can't remember the other thing, it's like, you lose all online access or whatever, but your system won't get bricked. At least I hope not. From what I've seen, it doesn't sound like it is. That sounds more like it sounds more like you're have a higher chance of getting banned than getting your system bricked. But obviously, I'm going to be looking into it. I do not want my accounts getting banned because I definitely need them for, you know, the Pokemon games going forward. Hence why I'll probably be using a bit of a dummy account. And then, you know, transferring the Pokemon. Pikachu Genie! I don't have to do the Safari Zone anymore, finally! It's a mythical Pokemon. I know the perfect name for this thing. So it is a rare Pokemon. It is a beautiful rarity. Okay, we're done. We're done. We don't need to do the Safari Zone anymore. I believe we've caught... I forgot about Pinsir. I forgot about Pinsir. The hardest Pokemon apparently to get in Pokemon Go. But you know what? No, I'm dealing with catching Pinsir because we have other Pokemon to get, and we have more nefarious ways of getting them. So, I believe we don't have him, but we got Birchies just in case, okay. So, I got a document here that I will be pulling up. Where did I put it? It's not in this one, it's in the other one. I have a few web browsers and stuff that I'm using. Well, not like simultaneously, I just have a few on here. I have the generic one you get with the Appleton computers, and then... So... Do you all remember that strange glitch I told you about and I could not get to repeat via the via such applications? Well, change box. Okay, sorry, I just heard like the game audio like kind of buggering out. We'll deposit Zippo. We're gonna withdraw another Pokemon if he's in here or the other one. I'm pretty sure he's in the next one. Oh! Okay, I see. So, we're gonna change the box, go up here. We're gonna withdraw. Where is he? Where is good old King Broseph? There we go. Very common name for most Slowpokes. So I believe we want him here. Let's look at his stats. Okay. That is unfortunate. I am curious to know what will happen if we get this. Okay. So, we now need to level Slowpoke up a bit. We need him to be at level 17. Which will take some time, but hey, that's why we are on here, specifically to make grinding a lot easier. I believe... Okay, it's a Bellsprout. We don't have Bellsprouts, but I'll wait and start capturing Pokemon later until he levels up. Okay. That is not good, and of course I got rid of Zippo. I am going to increase the speed after this, just to hopefully make this go by a bit quicker. I hate the fact that I'm getting beat up by a literal plant. This stupid plant. Okay, we gotta run back to the Pokemon Center, but before I do that... options versus speed. There we go, we are on 2 times... Oh wait, they switched it, okay. Let's increase overall speed to 4, we'll increase battle speed to 4, and we'll increase menu speed to 4. That is new, that is all new. Alright, the obviously it's... the poison effect is not, good with the, how wide the screen is now. It's still in the same aspect ratio as the old Game Boy. That is a problem. That is a problem. I hope they might update that later. Oh, I forgot to mention in Pokemon Recomp, they now have we gotta catch this one later, but anyways, they now have support on a beta version for Pokemon Gold, and so I assume that means they're gonna be working on Crystal and the other one, Silver. Do I have any antidotes? I have a few antidotes, okay. Much better, okay. Hear me out, let's just go to Bird Jesus at this point. Is it not super effective? No, it's not. What the heck? Grass is not weak against... grass. That is so weird. Or at least it's not saying it's super effective. So that's interesting. So, there is a Pokemon that is supposed to spawn in here, and that's what I'm trying to find. Though, actually, you know what? It's not even worth fighting this thing anymore. Because the Pokemon I'm trying to level up is... well, dead. So, yeah. Wrong one. We need King Broseph to be level 17. Probably should have looked at the Pokemon before I caught it, but you know what? May as well get some training in with him. It'd be nice if I had a rare candy, but I'm pretty sure I just give that to whatever Pokemon I find randomly. You know what? I probably should have waited and made sure I brought out Zippo before I came back out here. Yeah, that's straight here. That's what I'm just looking at. The video audio is like getting so confused now running at these speeds. I mean, it takes like a while for it to start up too. That's why I think it's like getting very confused. Come on, lady. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna... switch out a Pokemon for Zippo. I just need to look up something real quick. Alrighty, perfect. So, okay, so there is a Pokemon that, like, we're supposed to find later. So, you know what? New idea. Right? Change up my Pokemon. We will... Change Right. Okay. Wait, did I just... Don't, please tell me I didn't put, Angrosif in here. No, we put My Little Ponyta in there. Okay. Let's withdraw, because we're gonna be going on the water. Right, that was Dratini. Okay. We want Zippo, but... You know what? No, we'll take Zippo with us after we come back from Cinnabar. Okay. So we got him. Let's, deposit. Let's take Scan. Let's deposit Plague, and we'll deposit Bird Jesus for right now. And we'll withdraw some Pokemon that will be strong against Water-type Pokemon. Like... Oh, where is he? Bulbagarden, where are you? Gotta change... I do love... that this is the thing I'm so glad they've changed in later games. It's just switching back and forth between the boxes. Anyways, we want Bulbagarden, we want... Let's take Aloha. That's not gonna be good against water types? Okay. Miles, I'm pretty sure is the Mr... That's Wormy. I meant to check out... Yeah, that's the Mr. Mime we got. Moleman. We got Cold Steel the Edgehog. Grant's definitely not gonna do good on the water. Here was my Cypher. Okay. Yes, he is finally evolved. That's good. I'm just trying to find any other electric or grass type Pokemon we have. You know, it'd be a really good time to train a Bellsprout or a... or an Oddish. Let me see, what Pokemon do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Okay. You know what? Do you have any other electric type Pokemon? We have Narchamp, which is the Eevee. You know what? We should probably bring Narchamp, because he needs to evolve into a Vaporeon. And this would be some good, EXP training for him. Okay, I believe that's all the Pokemon. Yes, we're gonna heal. Okay, so we definitely need to get to Cinnabar Island. And we need to make sure when... Pokemon. Yeah, we have to stop him from... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Because the whole reason why we caught him is now ruined. Okay, so here's the new plan. We need to... Okay, so hear me out. I don't want to do this. But I also don't want to catch. This is the one time I will be doing this. You're gonna save? I promise. This will be the one time I do this, and it's mainly because of the fact I need a very specific number. I should have just caught him at level 17. But yeah. I didn't think about that. And that's on me. I have to have a very particular number in his special stat, and he has somehow jumped above it. He was below it, now he's above it. So I need to fix that. And now we're gonna get rid of them, essentially. So yeah, let's quit really quick. We're gonna exit out of here. Just that way y'all see what I'm doing. Technically, this is not legal, but this is the one time I am doing that because I'd rather not run through and catch another. Or keep trying to catch random slowpokes. Just constantly over and over again. Here we have the Gen 1 recomp, obviously. It's been updated since the last time I played it. It keeps getting updated over and over again. We are going to go into the recent one we have. Oh, apparently that's its own thing. Okay. Alright, so here is the slowpoke we have. Perfect. Okay. I do not know 100% how this works, but... Or like how it changes it and stuff, but you know what? I needed his special stat to be specifically at level 21, and I don't think if it's at 22, it's gonna go up or down anytime soon. We're not gonna close that. One time, I promise, the one time, the only time we will be doing that. Because I'd rather not spend more time trying to catch a particular kind of slowpoke. Now let's get the game back up and running. There we go, okay. I do apologize that I did stoop that low. Let's sound a bit mad, and I'm also kind of on a bit of a time limit now to try to get some of this stuff done. We're gonna continue. We are here. We're gonna check out his stats now. Okay, perfect. It's 21. We now no longer need him until we get to Cinnabar Island. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check a few things. Alrighty, give me a second, I'm just reading ahead. I'm wondering if this will work with the game we're specifically using. That's why I'm trying to look at stuff ahead. Okay, perfect. I'm using a particular guide to help me get this particular glitched. So for Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Yellow changed the so. We're gonna need to do this on Cinnabar Island, and we are gonna be testing it out a bit. Okay. Right, we were gonna deposit the I'm so glad I realized I was unreleased. We want to deposit King Broseph. If we're gonna withdraw another Pokemon, probably Bird Jesus. Alright, perfect. So, we're gonna start heading down here and making our way to Cinnabar Island. Wow, sweat. You go. I'm tempted. Which one should we do? 1, 2, 3. Perfect, okay. There, okay. Yes, hello. Now, I'm just gonna double check something real quick. Alrighty. Okay, I'm just obviously double checking everything, make sure we're gonna get this. But yeah, so I'm just also gonna quickly look up something really quick. Because we're gonna need to do a few things on Cinnabar Island once we get there, and hence why I am quickly checking out a few things. And we will obviously be backing up the save well before we get there. Okay, I'm just quickly reading ahead because the whole being on Cinnabar Island thing definitely kind of mixes up a bit of the plans, but we can still do it because we are crafty little buggers. You know what? I think it's about... Wait, what? What is this? What the heck? We failed. Poison him! No. There, Vine Weapon. Bulbagarden, how could you? I'm trying to get Bulbagarden to evolve before we get to Cinnabar Island. Scam leveled up, that's good. Trying to get all these Pokemon to actually evolve before we get to, well, around Cinnabar Island. Luckily, Cinnabar Island's where a lot of our plans are going to come to fruition, because we need quite a few things to go right on Cinnabar Island. Because we're going to be doing some glitches. This is a bit of a glitch-tastic spectacular, I guess. Yeah, but I'm not being risky anymore. You've got to be kidding me. Always, whenever I get confused, it's 100% guarantee I'm going to get hit. I'm going to hit myself. Okay, so it is super effective against grass-type Pokemon. It's just when I try to use it, it doesn't work. Yeah, you know, let's send out Narchamp. No, Narchamp, do the exact same thing that this stupid horsey is doing to you. I should probably lower down the speed again, just to play it safe. Staryu, huh? Alright, let's... Okay, I was not expecting to see the Staryu lying down sunbathing. Oh, is it just gonna keep using Hardened? Oh, thank the gods, not. Okay. That's just great. We have Barrage, that's good. You know, it's Recover, great. Do it. Hypnosis? That way can't... That way can't do that stupid move again. For a while, hopefully. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying if it uses Hypnosis. If it, not use Recover. You know what? No, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I need to run to the Pokemon Center after this. Sorry, not the Pokemon Center, the Pokemart, because I'm done with this. We gotta get more revives. We gotta get more revives because that was annoying. That was annoying, and I'm not dealing with that constantly every fight. Okay, where's Pokemart again? Oh, right. Oh shit, I'm turning back down the speed to a decent normal 2 because at least then I can control it better and I don't think it will glitch the music as much. Okay, since you do have revives, it's so much better. Oh, they're expensive. Okay, let's go at 4. Now let's buy some Hyper Potions. And now we're broke. Okay, cool. Okay, so now that that's all set, we have a new mission of getting to Cinnabar Island as quickly as possible. Hello. Hot dogs and burgers on this. What the heck? It's a Pikachu! Wait, Pikachu, you wanna talk to the Pikachu? Pikachu! That was cute. Some sort of machine. I wonder if this is the surfer dude from that one episode. The one with the famous wave, Humunga Dunga. Oh, we need to have the Slowpoke on our team. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. The whole reason why I caught it as well was to use it as an HM servant. Okay, Bird Jesus, I'm sorry, my man. Okay. Forgot, we need the HMs. Oh, wait, do we have yes we do, okay. Items. It should be here, I think. At least I hope it is. I may have put it in the PC already. There's an HP up. We have the Master Ball, we're gonna need to remember to take that out soon. Let's take the HP up. And all the HMs, because I do not remember which one I need. We have escape ropes, that's good. The HF is gonna go on yellow. Now we need to find 2 of them. Strength is 1 of them. This is cut, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need cut. Alrighty. We're gonna deposit the HMs again, because we don't need those ones. We're gonna withdraw. We have 1, 2... I think we need 3 now. And I hope this is the one I think it is, because if it's not, I'm gonna be very mad. There we go, perfect. We got the one we needed. Okay. Yellow, deposit. We're gonna deposit a few items in here now that I think about it. like the max revive, because I'd rather not use more. I deposited something, I didn't know what it was. You know, I'm hoping that was the HM because I don't see it anymore. It was not, okay. I have no clue what I deposited. What did we deposit? Max revive, Poke Flute, SS Tick, good, good. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that should have, you know, been out there, so, okay, cool. One moment, okay. Now we can finally begin sailing to Cinnabar Island? Wrong. Wait, I forgot about something in this man's house. Just gotta run up here really quick, because I didn't have the Pokemon that I wanted to learn Strength, so we're gonna do that now really quick. Perfect. And we got rare candy, which is good. I will probably hold on to that for much later for various reasons. Alright, now we can finally surf and get to Cinnabar Island. Now I can tease you guys. Okay, perfect. The best thing is we'll fight all the trainers here, and we'll click and we'll ignore a bit of a side mission that comes up here. I say side mission, you'll figure out what's gonna happen later. One good thing is Yellow is gonna be very OP for this entire route. Only downside is I would like to, you know, be able to use other Pokemon here. You know, get them to level up to a decent, level. AKA evolve them. Once we get to Cinnabar Island, we'll be switching out our team as well for, a lot of rock and ground and, water Pokemon. No, we want Bulbagarden for this guy. We do not want Bulbagarden for this guy. Bulbagarden, wake up! Wake up! I don't think I have any awakes. And I don't have the money for it right now. Bulbagarden, wake up! Wake up to... Dang it, Bulbasaur! Wake up! I swear, if Yellow doesn't, like, one-hit KO it, I will be very mad. Thank you, Yellow. Also, I want, a Scam to evolve as soon as possible, because... I mean, obviously we could use him for, you know, when we get to Cinnabar Island, because... It's just annoying, because all he knows is really Splash. Do I have an Awaken? Any Awaken? No, I don't, so... Bulbagar's not permanently asleep until we get to Cinnabar, because I'm not going back to Pokemon Center. I'm also putting town map top like I want it to be. Okay, so I guess Scam's gonna be getting a lot of XP. And, I don't know, anyone else? I just need him to one-hit KO it, and now I'm gonna heal him up. Oh, that's annoying. So I've noticed something. I don't think I have the EXP share yet. Which... I mean, it would be nice to have, but you also know it's kind of annoying. And I'll show you all later when I talk about the thing, but I think I might just skip it this time. Maybe I'll get it later, like, post-game stuff, 'cause I really don't want to have to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I want to keep moving forward. Because we got the need for speed, and we got the need to catch some strange, mythical, glitch-filled Pokemon. I did not mean to send out Yellow again. But you know what? That Sea King looks terrifying. So I have no problem with it. For a minute, I thought it just said Yellow is a good swimmer. Oh, hello there, Tentacool. kill it, because I actually do want to catch one. So I'm hoping Aloha might actually be able to not knock it out, if that makes sense. I just realized it didn't put it to sleep like I thought it did. Else he woke up immediately. Aloha, do not hurt yourself. I need you to hit the tentacle so we can get him to the red or yellow. You killed him. Why'd you do the one thing I did not want you to do? Do you hate me? Do you hate your Pokemon trainer who wants to see you succeed and grow? I feel like a mother raising an unruly child. Oh, I completely forgot to mention, so I figured out how to balance out my mic. I'm hoping that fixes a lot of the problems that we have with the new mic going forward, because I balanced it out my old mic years ago, but I got a new one. I completely forgot how to do that, so I used the same settings that were on the old mic, and obviously it's not the same mic, so I need to balance it to fit this one's specifications. So yeah, that was done with me. So there was a bit of a weird popping and not like, I guess not like good audio quality, I guess. I'm not 100% positive on like what to say or what to call the issues with the audio last episode. So I do apologize for, I was debating on privating the whole thing, but then I was like, it's like somewhat of the video, it's not like all of it, so maybe I get I would like leaving on it. Plus we did catch a lot of important Pokemon that one. So I decided against privating it, like I do a lot of the ones I scrap, because of how bad they are. It's only happened like a handful of times. It's probably gonna happen a lot more. It's mostly happened when like when I was first starting out and I didn't really know 100% how to stream. Oh no. Okay, we gotta heal. And so so a lot of the stream would, you know, crash, or it would the audio would just be completely unusable. And so I would obviously, you know, scrap those ones and then restart the whole thing over again. So yeah, I think the first episode took me like 3 tries to stream it, which was annoying. It was either that one or the second one. I forget 100% which. Okay, I probably am gonna need to run back to the Pokemon Center and heal up after this, after these 4 trainers. I am gonna quickly just grab a drink of water. I'll probably just be bashing the A button. Maybe it'll work. But I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. So I wasn't really looking at the screen while I was walking over, but I guess I somehow made it. Honestly, that was cool. I wasn't 100% positive I would be able to do that. More or less because I didn't know if the Bluetooth connection would work. One of the other reasons why I like using the Recomp is because it has controller support. Everything is better with controller support. It's also one of the reasons why I liked using, you know, the Azarhar, but Azarhar had a bit of a few issues when you were trying to stream from the 3DS to the Appleton, and then from the Appleton to the internet, which, yeah. I'm not gonna blame that on anything other than my really weird desire to stream Pokemon in a really weird way. I guess maybe I could have bought a router with more bandwidth, but those are expensive, and I am, as we say, a broke university student who subsists on only ramen and the love of my two Pokemon, Suko and Mimus. Such cute little Pokemon, I love them. So, they've been causing a lot of mischief lately, and it's kind of funny. I think it's funny. The professors and admin don't. So I'm trying to I'm trying to convince the admins that they're my emotional support Pokemon. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I mean, like, if I have to bring them back to my parents' apartment, you know, it's like downtown, but I just like having them with me. Okay, can't. It's level 5. He does no tackle. This is the most amount of damage our Magikarp has ever done. Okay. Let's find the Pokeball. There it is. Tentacle has been added. There we go. Yes, I would like to give it a name. His name will be... I'm just trying to remember. What's the name of that? I'm trying to remember. What's the name of that woman from that one episode? Okay, I remember. Okay, I might be confusing it with, the one from Beauty and the Beach, but, you'll always live in our heart, Nastina, you terrible, nasty old woman. Okay, you know, I'm kind of curious. Can Scam defeat the Tentacle all by himself? Okay, I'm not taking the risk at that point. I'm just... Nah. If it wasn't for that Supersonic, I feel like he might have. Okay. One more battle. He might evolve. If not, we have... Scratch that, we don't have a rare candy. I need that item specifically for later. Yeah, we gotta send out Yellow. Okay, after this we are running back to the Pokemon Center. Because... Luckily, we are about a quarter of the way there, if I remember correctly. No. Please one hit KO. Hit this. Come on, yo! Knock it out! Okay. Let's go set up. We gotta heal up Yellow. Okay. We are switching out Yellow for... Yeah, Narchamp. I'm not sending out... I'm not gonna send out King Broseph because I need him to stay at that specific... stat for a very particular reason. That is scary. Okay, let's send out Yellow again. Of course he is Supersonic. Again, once we do the thing I need his stat to be at, I will gladly increase it back to what it was originally, or increase it by 1 again. This is purely because I do not have the time to run around and trying to find another random Slowpoke with the specific stat I need it at. Come on, Yellow, I need you to hit him. Oh, that was annoying. Okay. We're not gonna switch out, but we do need to heal again. My only hope is that Yellow can at least knock this thing out before getting confused by it. Cause once we defeat this surfer lady, we gotta quickly run back. There's another Pokemon. How many Pokemon do you need, lady? Yeah, we are on the back foot. We need to quickly book it to the Pokemon Center. No! No! Get out of here! You horrible, horrible man! I'm not trying to heal Scam, I'm trying to heal Yellow. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. One really quick thing I might do is I might go and catch a random, Bellsprout or a, Oddish. Wait a minute, do we have an Oddish? Okay, I think we might have an Oddish. Come on, Yellow. Stop missing! I told you to stop missing and hit this stupid thing! Okay, we just switch out. Okay. This is by far, one of the worst, worst things that happened to me. Because I'm now stuck because of this guy who decided he was just gonna spawn out of nowhere and battle me. There we go, finally! I swear to God, if he has a Tentacruel, I'm gonna be very mad. Come on, Yellow! He has Goldeen, okay. I at least know how many hits it takes. Oh, great, okay. I'm hoping... Okay, that thing is gonna die. Yeah. I was really hoping it might be faster, but it was not. But... Yeah, you know what? Screw you. Screw you, you random surfer guy. Okay, I think I have... Okay, I think I randomly have... Nope, I don't want to talk to you. I think I randomly have an Oddish from somewhere. I'm going to look, just in case. Deposit. If we do deposit anything, it's probably gonna be this one. And probably Scam, actually. So let's withdraw. I think... Okay, I weirdly think I have a random Oddish for some reason. Yes, let's go in here. Let's withdraw. We definitely do. There we go! It's a Weird Al himself! Yes. Let's withdraw him and withdraw, trying to think of a good Pokemon. Okay, let's go back over here. So I have a good Pokemon that could use some XP. But definitely need some... We definitely probably need to make our trip back and forth a bit easier. Okay, we're good. We're fighting fit. We got a Pokemon who isn't Sabrina who will at least get us back here quicker. Didn't mean to click on him. I mean to click on... Weird Al. Kind of sucks because Weird Al is the strongest tool in the shed, but you know what? He will do. Okay. Luckily, I know it's about a quarter of the way through to get to Cinnabar. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, my guy. Okay, we're gonna switch out, Yellow. But I know for a fact I didn't get rid of him. Oh, that's not good. Yellow! Yellow, no! The stupid shelter. I was trying not to use the one move that I immediately ran out of before we get to the more annoying part of this route. Okay, so we lost electricity a little while ago, and I'm really concerned it might happen again. Because I just saw like a weird flicker. Yellow, why? Just hit the shelter. Okay, it's gonna send out a cloister, which I'm not sending out a grass type to deal with it. I just want to get rid of this thing as quickly as possible. Oh. You know what? Screw you, Shelter. That's gonna kill it. Great. Oh, that's just fantastic. That's just fantastic. Okay, so yeah, the plan is to quickly get to Cinnabar Island without running out of rare candies. I didn't mean to say rare candies. Without running out of revives. Because we need to do a very particular thing we need to do a few things at Cinnabar Island, and I got a bit of a... I almost said cheat sheet, but it's essentially a guide off the side that I'm using, which is going to be a bit of a godsend coming forward when we get some really tough battles. Especially, I was debating on doing this in the post game, following, you know, the Elite Four and stuff, but I decided it's probably better to do this now. Either that, or we stick to the original plan. I was thinking about doing this now, since we're gonna be at Cinnabar Island, and it will save us from doing a lot of backtracking. As I wasn't originally planning on streaming this, but now that I think about it, it might work better if we get to the end of the game and then do that. Which I think I might do. Oh, okay, I really wish I'd thought. I'm kind of thinking about all this stuff on the fly. But I think it might be better just to get to Cinnabar Island, go for the Elite Four and stuff. We should do one of them at least. You know what? No, because we have the Pokemon that we need right now. I don't want it to level up by accident or whatever. We're gonna do it now since we're here and we got a few things to do. It'll make us a bit broken, but we probably will not be using it for a while. I'm very glad Bulbagarn is finally, you know, holding his own against some of these Pokemon, because, oh, that's great. Because I'm not gonna lie, watching him just get annihilated by a Tentacruel half his level was kind of annoying. Please just hit the stupid horsey with your stupid poison spray. Okay, you know what? You're just never gonna hit that thing. Yeah, you know what? No, I shouldn't be talking myself out of it. We should do it now while we have the Pokemon we need and we have the strategy right in front of us. Especially because it will make it a lot easier before we head to the Elite Four. Yeah, let's get a Bulbagarden back out here. There we go, I knew it would work. Will you please just leave seed him? No? Okay, you're gonna be annoying. Yeah, so I know that there's gonna be a bit of an island coming up ahead. Which is probably my least... You know what? There's another route we could take at the Cinnabar Island. we have Bird Jesus. It would be a bit easier. And we don't really have to deal with the island. You know what? No, hear me out. I normally don't like... I had never thought about actually doing it this way, but you know, it might actually work out for us. That way we don't have to deal with that island in the middle. I don't think these are things that, like, Pokemon originally thought of when they did this, because, like, I believe the normal route wants you to, like, go kind of through here. We need to go out here. But you want to know what? Even better idea? We do know a backdoor to get to Cinnabar Island. And it might actually be quicker to do it that way. Because, when we get to the Elite Four, I specifically saved a massive chunk of the route from Lavender Town into Fuchsia City. To do a specific glitch, which I'm now realizing you can't do in Pokemon Yellow. You have to do it somewhere in Cinnabar, at Cinnabar Island. So, I think the smartest thing to do would be to take the back door to Cinnabar. Our Pokemon are not looking too good. But we have this one trainer here. She only has one Pokemon, that's perfect. Let's just hope Yellow can knock it out. Of course he used Nose Pierced. Yellow, I need you to be faster. Please just knock this thing out. What for that? Okay. No. 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 How dare you hurt my little Yellow? That sounded weird. That's Alright. Archie is trying to learn Bite. Okay. I think she should learn Bite. Well, I think Tail Whip learns its Spin. I'll definitely let's go with that. I'd rather have those ones. Okay. Well, I believe it's time to take the backdoor entrance into Cinnabar Island. Hello, Mom! I think this might be the most I'd actually ever seen my mother in a Pokemon game. Given that we're gonna be taking the backdoor entrance into Cinnabar. Pikachu, are you okay? He's angry! He's- how? I'm sorry, Yellow! I'm so mad. They made Yellow angry. Okay, we need... Surf? Let's quickly check out this patch of grass here, because there's gonna be some Pokemon here. While we are here, we are gonna catch this Pidgey. For a very particular reason. It'll come up much later. This is gonna be endgame material. This is something we are gonna do at the very end of the game. This Pidgey will be given a nickname. It's because I need to look up the guide, the other guide I have pulled up. This one, I actually don't think I can do the thing I want to do. Okay. I can't do how I want to do it. I don't think it actually allows you to do numbers for Pokemon. So... I need to keep this one in mind when I do this. Tweety, and Tweety is gonna go into a very special box when we eventually do get it. When we actually do get to the PC. Anyways, I think there's one other Pokemon that spawns here that we don't have. Yellow's the better one here. Now, there's a huge reason why I did that. We need that Pidgey to perform a very strange and interesting glitch. I'll explain it a bit more, but that Pidgey is the reason why we need to keep that rare candy with us. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe the Pokemon I'm looking for may not spawn here. I'm gonna give it one more time. One more chance to spawn, and I don't really want to waste all my time here looking for a Pokemon that may or may not exist on this route. Specifically in Pokemon Yellow. Who knows, they may have... This might have been one of the few Pokemon they took out of the game to make it the other ones more exclusive. Okay. You know what? This is actually gonna be even easier. There. Hi, Mom, I'm back. Can you please heal up Yellow? One thing, I do wish some of the flashes on the recomp would, encompass the whole screen when you have, you know, the screen a bit wider than it should be. Alrighty, time to go the back door and time to take the back door into Cinnabar Island. Yeah, I think Weird Al could take it. If I remember correctly, Weird Al should also evolve sometime soon. I hope he can take it. I said that with full confidence, and now he's just getting his butt kicked. Why did I put faith in you, Weird Al? Like, come on. You made Amish Paradise, you made, there's a party in the Sea. I'm trying to remember the other... I'm trying to remember some of the other songs he made. A lot of them are good. I think my favorite one is Tinfoil. That's a good one. It's not tinfoil, it's aluminum foil. My bad. My bad, it's aluminum foil. Because if there's one thing I love, it's bold fashion statements about aluminum hats. Oh, I did poisons. Can we use Leech Seed? Can we knock this thing out with Leech Seed? That'd be cool. Oh, it does tackle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Magikarp is supposed to evolve at level 20, so I wonder why this guy's Magikarp is not evolved. Maybe he just really liked Magikarp. You know, I want to keep Bulbagarden out here. Because I would like Bulbagarden to get as close to... Correction, I want Bulbagarden to evolve. Or at least get very close to evolving by the time we get to the last gym. I probably will do a lot of grinding before the Elite Four. Because there's a specific team that I want to build for the Elite Four. It's not going to be 100% accurate, but... Because I like to evolve my Pokemon. But it's gonna be decently close. Per se, I guess. Though, these Magikarp fishermen are definitely a good place to grind up, you know, some of your weaker Pokemon stuff. Whenever you fight a Magikarp, it's just the best thing to do is to just use whatever Pokemon you want to, like, give a bunch of XP to and then grind. Like, that's the best thing about Magikarp, because 9 times out of 10, it will just use Splash. I don't think that one even bothered using Tackle. Hello, how are you doing? He's happy again, yay! Okay, I just gotta check a few things. Do I have the item that I want specifically for... I do not. Okay, so we are gonna need to get that when we get to the PC. Oh, great. Please, Yellow. Yellow, I need you to hit the Sea King. Thank you. Who was that? Was that yellow? Okay. I purely did that so yellow would not be confused, because, I don't know why Goldeen knows, flying type moves, but that one always scares me. It's much easier to, just throw out an electric type and wail on them, get rid of them as quickly as possible. Especially with the team I built purely to fight water type Pokemon right now. That's not what I meant to do. I should have given him Surf first if I knew which one Surf was. Okay, it's a Seadra. Alright, so. Worst case scenario. Because I'm not going back to Pal Town, at least not until we finish Cinnabar Island. The worst case scenario is I somehow my Pokemon start dropping like flies. You've got to be kidding me. What the hell? Yeah, you can tell I'm trying to use up all the super potions right now. That's the better one. Come on. Let me use Fly! Let me tap you for once! Now it doesn't bother trying to use it when it's the one Pokemon I didn't really... Oh, I know why I didn't use that, because it poisoned me. It's really trying to make me go back to Pal Town. Okay, well that's the last super potion we got. I really hope that for whatever weird reason they didn't block off, Cinnabar Island going this route. It would make me very mad. Looks like our Tentacool. Can we use Fly? Yes. I do like fly and moves like Dig and stuff because it's a great way of screwing with the other Pokemon. Okay, so hear me out. I would totally accept Whirlwind if it wasn't just if it wasn't a move that only worked against wild Pokemon. Yes, we want to abandon it. Tentacruel, which is ironically probably the worst one to fight because I tend to have bad luck with Tentacruels. Poisoning, confusion, wrap. Weird Al, I expect you to kill this thing. Finally! Okay. I really hope these guys are Magikarp men. You know what? You know what? No. No, I'm not dealing with them. We're gonna do this. I'm not dealing with this. Of course. Of course. Oh, at least it's a level 5 one. That's so much better than fighting a level 15 one. Okay, it should be down here. Oh, there it is! We made the Cinnabar! Oh, finally! Okay, perfect. We can finally do some nasty tricks here. Okay. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, we're gonna withdraw. Actually, no, we're gonna deposit really quick. The bike. We're gonna deposit this. We're also gonna deposit the town map. Okay. items I'm gonna need to keep in my inventory. First things first, we're gonna withdraw the Master Ball. We're gonna withdraw the... Oh, it would appear I never bought a Water Stone. Interesting. Oh, I did buy a Water Stone. I knew it. Okay, and now we're also gonna withdraw the fossils we bought. We didn't buy them, we took them. Okay, perfect. Okay. First things, we're gonna go into this lovely building here and talk to this lovely gentleman. Hiya. I'm an important doctor, as we all are. You know, I'm something of a doctor myself. I saw you put rare Pokemon fossils here. You have fossil for me? We should definitely do the Helix fossil first. Yes, please. Okay, perfect. Now, while we're busy doing other things, we should be able to, you know, do that. Okay, we have the Pokemon we need. Burgess and... you know, King Broseph. Now, we're gonna quickly get the items we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to switch it, the Hyper Potion with the Master Ball. Y'all probably know what I'm about to do, but we are going to quickly save. It's very important we save. Because now we're going to exit out really quick. Yes. Because I am backing this up. We're gonna back up the game file. We're going to make sure nothing bad happens. Okay. You're going to export my file. Export it to open folder, because I don't believe that's the one I wanted to do it to. Okay. I actually would like to save it to a... You know what? Actually, we'll keep it in this file. I didn't realize they had their own specific file now for it, but I have a specific backup folder I keep all my saves in. Just to play it safe. Okay, we are now going to paste the item in here. And perfect, good. So we have our backup save, and we have a save of the backup save in case anything goes wrong. That is all we really needed to do. So, a lot of you might know of a particular Pokemon you can only get on Cinnabar Island due to strange events. Strange little coding oversights and errors. By the name of Missing No. We are going to be catching the wonderful Pokemon known as Missing No. The Pokegod itself, Missing No. The mysterious destroyer of game cartridges. Alrighty, perfect. We are on Cinnabar Island. I'm going to quickly pull up said guide. Because there is a way you can do it in yellow. Because I know we need to go to a particular old man. Okay, I see. Bit of a mistake I made. So I believe I know a bit of a backup way of doing this, because I think I discovered a bit of a problem when I did this the first time. But I was just kind of screwing around with things. But it does not feel genuine to do. Because I realize now that one of the things Pokemon did fix in Gen 1 when they came out with Pokemon Yellow is apparently the said missing no glitch. Which makes my job harder. Since this is the one I was gonna do it in. Okay. Fear not. I do have backup plan. Though I do not think I can do it on this stream. Unless we want to get really clever, we could boot up an old Pokemon Blue/Red ROM I have. And see if it might work there. As I was going to do the famous old man glitch to do it. But I'm now concerned of how weird it is to do. Give me a sec. I do want to double check a few things. I'm kind of doing this all from memory and quickly. I decided kind of offhand that, because while we were going to Cinnabar Island today, I would check out said, since you know we're gonna be here, we may as well attempt this. Okay. The video I was watching did not include yellow. Guy I was reading did not include yellow. Yellow apparently did fix a lot of glitches. Just not some of the bigger ones. Okay, interesting. So, that definitely changes everything. I see now. We didn't need to catch that Pidgey either. Okay. Hear me out. Okay. Yellow apparently did fix a lot of the glitches. Unfortunately now, that does put me in a bit of an issue where I was gonna do it. I had a intention of doing it today, but now we cannot. Okay, I think best thing is we'll keep this file here. We'll keep this. And we will transfer the Pidgey we caught over to my legitimate copy of Pokemon Blue. Else I can't do that. This is starting to confuse me because I looked it up and I did see several things to do, but now I can't do them. Okay, well, we can at least do one of the things I was looking for. I was looking at, but I can't do the big one that I was planning on doing. Okay. Sorry, I'm very much trying to figure out how to do this again. Because now... now we have a bit of a problem here. You know what? I was promising it today. I really did want to do it. I think we should just continue on with the game. Ignore the glitches for now, and I will get some recording of them going forward. The reason... Okay, so a huge thing I was about to do, and I was really hoping to do it here. In Pokemon... Because I really only feel safe doing it via the recomp slash... the emulator, because gets off the cartridge, you have a nice backup and stuff there. It saves a lot of the time of, worrying about corrupting the game. So here's the plan. We'll probably be doing that in Pokemon Blue and in Pokemon Red, but not here. I will get some recordings of it. But we are going to continue on with the game. We're going to ignore said glitches, except for one. The one that I was trying to do weeks ago, and it would not work. I figured out why is because, well, it did work sometimes, and it didn't work the other times. So it kind of annoys me that it did it half the time, and then did it the other half the time, and then the other half the time it didn't. But I am double checking everything. Okay. This is a bit of a doozy, because this should work. This should work in yellow. Despite the other one I was trying to do, does not work. Though I am curious. You know what? No, just to play it safe, I want to try it. See if it works. So we're using the recomp. It might work, it might not. I want to try it. That's why we made the backup. That's why everything we did, we saved and stuff. We made the backup and whatnot. Let's attempt it once. Let's attempt this. We're gonna try it once. And if we do, if it does crash, we have a backup of the save. I'm just reading specifically how it works before we do it again. The old man glitch is not present in the Japanese, which is interesting. It was fixed in the Spanish versions. The game will freeze the game upon entering the counter. Glitch is removed in all versions. This glitch was removed in all versions of Pokemon Yellow by blanking the data for wild Pokemon or overriding it. So no matter what, it's going to just not work. In Pokemon Yellow, I have an idea. Might be incredibly stupid. Since we have the recomp, and I do really want to try this thing out. I have an idea. We're going to exit the game. You know, really quick, I do want to try it, actually. Just because we're using the recomp. Really quick, we're gonna try it, okay? We're gonna quickly try it. So we talk to the old man. We get into here. We let him do his thing. And then we immediately fly back to Cinnabar. Okay, so I think it's just worth a shot, okay? Let's, for whatever strange reason, see if the recomp might have fixed this for whatever reason. Oh, he's in a different spot. No, Pokeballs too? I have to get some at the Pokemon. Oh. That's interesting. That's a weird glitch with the recomp. Because he should be in a different location. You know what? Just a quick test. I have an interesting theory. Let's exit out of here completely. Just to play it safe, I'm trying it on the... I'm gonna try it on the GBA emulator I have, just to test it out really quick. I'm not putting it on the screen, just in case. Because I've had audio issues with this one, of just it being not synced up well, and I'm just quickly testing it out. So I want to see if it'll work. Let's go at load ROM. Come on, yellow. The reason why I want to just try it out here is I've noticed some things with the Pokemon Recomp that where it just doesn't load some of the things I've already done. We want to find the save right here. Saved games, load alternate save. This is not the one we want. We want to go into Pokemon Yellow. And we want this one specifically. That should be the backup that we've done. Forgot it doesn't work with a controller. Probably does, I just haven't set it up yet. How do you continue? Perfect, we're here. There he is, okay. I'm just quickly seeing if it's just a thing or if this is how Pokemon got rid of it. Ah. So that's how Pokemon did. They got rid of him entirely. Okay. Interesting thing, interesting thing. So, that's interesting. Yeah, no, you really cannot do it. Again, I have a theory. Got a bit of a theory. I'm not a huge fan of this theory, but I have an idea. Because I somehow accidentally did this once. I'm curious if it works. Okay, I've booted up a ROM of Pokemon Blue. We are going to import a save. I'm curious. I'm very curious if this works, because I feel like I've done it once. Which is very, very weird. I'm going to just try it out and see. Okay. Weirdly, it has imported. I normally do not like doing this, but I'm more curious to see if we can get this to work. We're gonna need to bring it up. Okay. So here we are in a very weird thing that apparently we can do. It is exactly as it is. It's a bit different, obviously, because all the colors are a bit off, but I'm gonna just keep it as is. So you really don't want to screw up with most of my settings. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to work, because I kind of want missing now. It's... Where is that city? There it is, Viridian. There he is, he's up here, okay. Hello, can I talk to you? Oh, now you've had your coffee, you feel great. I feel like he is supposed to spawn here in yellow. Are you in a hurry? No. I see you're using a Pokedex. Yeah, you know, I've got almost 100 Pokemon by now. Do not know how to use a Pokeball. Okay. This feels very weird, but you know what? I kind of want to use the recomp for you know, my its resources at my disposal. So we have Bird Jesus here. Now fly back to Cinnabar. Right, I have the controller I can use. Okay. We're going to now begin surfing, and let's see if it works. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Honestly, it'll be a miracle if this somehow works. I may or may not have already screwed it up. Oh. We got a Tentacle randomly spawning. Let's run, because I really don't want to fight Tentacle. Another Tentacle. Okay, I feel like we're just gonna spawn random Tentacles. Okay, let's I don't know if me accidentally getting on the land screwed it up, so let's try that again. Wrong one. Let's fly. Wrong one. Hello. Again, I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy, I'm doing it correctly. Yes, once you talk to him... Oh, I forgot. I had to hit no, because I'm not in a rush. Oh, I think I might need to remove some of the Pokemon in my party. But anyway, I want to try it real quick, because I don't want to catch it. At least not yet. Alright, let's see if this works. Because I'm curious. This time we're not gonna use the Analyx. Hello? Yeah, okay, I'm just getting Tentacle. Which kinda sucks. I don't think it's gonna work with this trick. It kinda sucks. Which, yeah, it definitely sucks. I don't think this trick is gonna work with how I thought it would. Oh well, it was a nice attempt, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do missing no here. There are other ways to do it, it's a lot more harder and roundabout, and I kinda don't want to do them. we are definitely gonna do another glitch. Yeah, we don't need this in here. Gonna exit out of that, and I'm just gonna back up, Pokemon Yellow, because, yeah, we don't need to do that. We attempted it. It don't think it's gonna work, sadly. But yeah, anyways, I'm double checking the Ditto glitch that we wanted to do. Sorry, that I wanted to do. It's for a very specific Pokemon. Perfect. Okay. For you, stream, I was attempting to do that glitch. And everyone I've found seems to just be in Pokemon Red and Blue, and I have completely just didn't realize the fact that Yellow weirdly actually patched it out, which is kind of amazing, given all the other things I left in. But yeah, let's ignore what we were trying to do. And we're gonna head into the famous Pokemon Mansion. After I switch out my team, because, yeah. Wait, no, I want to be here. Wait, actually, real quick, let's deposit some items that I don't need anymore. Deposit you, and we're going to deposit you. Okay, we're gonna now withdraw nothing. Actually, I don't really want anything from there. You're now going to we're going to deposit, not change. We don't need... Actually, correct, I do need him. It's like the one Pokemon I do need for this. You're now going to deposit Weird Al. Okay, that box is full. We're gonna see if I can withdraw another Pokemon. Here with the Dratini, we caught. You know what? Let's get a Headache. Let's deposit Bird Jesus. Let's withdraw Krusty Krab. We'll deposit Bulba Garden. We'll withdraw... I believe he's up here. Oops. We're gonna withdraw... Where is he? Oh, there's Surge. Okay, I need to see what Pokemon I have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I want Headache up here. We're going to give Marchamp the Waterstone, finally. And we got a little Victorian, yay. Okay, so. Before I head into the Pokemon Mansion, let's get this all here. 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, there's another Pokemon I actually want to grab. Okay, I think we should switch out. Okay, I really want Marchamp, that's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna switch out Headache because there's another Pokemon I specifically want for this one. We're gonna withdraw... Granite, because there's a Pokemon that I specifically want him to evolve into before we get to the Elite Four. Perfect? Okay. Oh wow, immediately gets attacked by Pokemon. Okay. So we need to get to the basement from what I remember reading about. Okay, I know why, because it's... No, we don't want him. Okay. I need to make sure we have this up here. Okay, we have a primer. I don't think we have primer yet. I have so many names I want to give it, but I don't think Stardew will allow me to name them that. So I got a good one. Sludge. I have a weird feeling that eventually I'm gonna run out of space in the Pokemon. There, another escape rope. That's perfect. So we're gonna need a lot of escape ropes. Ooh, a rat cave. Let's send out Surge and hope he can do it. Ooh, bite. He has bite. That's even better. Perhaps maybe I should grab oh, what's his name? Cold Steel the Edgehog. If yeah, okay, this is gonna sound weird. I think they made this place bigger. Oh, you just... How dare you? Okay, I have a bit of an idea. So we need to get to the basement. Wondering if they changed the layout of this place. Oh, I love the Victorian back spray. It's so pretty. Oh, okay, that's great. So we gotta do these little statues here. They're gonna open up half of the building up to us and close the other half. It'd be nice if we could use those beds. Okay, so Surge is out. Let's... No, sorry. You've gotta be kidding me. No, let's run. Let's run. Okay. I would use this. It's a Growlithe. I love Growlithe. Rockfro. Rockfro. Okay, even better. Yeah, I would use an escape rope, but we kind of need them. Door's locked. I wasn't attempting to go in there. But yeah, the door's locked. Cool. Yeah, yeah, let's quickly get back in there and hurry up, because I hate every time they make Yellow die, because it makes his happiness go down. Though he doesn't seem to care. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm half tempted to just switch out, I don't know, someone like Surge or something. You've gotta be kidding me. No, we're running. No, screw that. What the heck? Okay, we definitely need we need a Growlithe. Don't you dare kill. I want Growlithe, okay? Why? I told you not to kill it. Damn it, Granite. Okay. Okay, so the switch was still active from when we last came in here. Cool. I think it evolves at level 36, so it's gonna be a while before he evolves. Come on, Narchan! This is gonna be annoying. I can tell this is gonna be annoying. Granted, I swear, if you kill this thing, I will let you die. For the Pokeballs? Yeah, we got it. Okay, I'm happy. I like Growlithe. In fact, I have a good name. I give a good name for it. It's a perfect name for it. Arcanine! Okay, perfect. Doors are open how I want them to be. I swear, if you kill any of my Pokemon, I will hurt you. Okay, Okay, I think we really do need to get, I do not remember this place having so many, normal type Pokemon. You know, run. I need to see if this door down here is opened, and then... once I figure out if it is, I'm running back and I'm switching out one of my Pokemon for, Cold Steel, because at least Cold Steel won't be affected by these normal types and their normal type moves. No, okay, we can't use this area. Okay, please just use Roar. Well, it tried and said it didn't work, so that's great. Okay, we're gonna run back and then we're gonna quickly, come back with, you know, a Pokemon that will negate half of the moves here, which apparently, just like Koga's Gym, they switched it to be a completely random typing. Okay, what's the best Pokemon we can get rid of? And hope this trick still works? Wrong thing deposit, yeah. Sorry, Crusty Crab, I have no strong opinions about you one way or the other, so you're going back in here. And we're taking out Cold Steel, which is a random choice for a Pokemon, but apparently it's full of normal type Pokemon. Did I heal? We healed, good. Okay, I'm just wanting to double check a few things before I decide to commit myself to this. Yes, okay, well... Okay. First thing we gotta do is we gotta counter a trainer. I'm almost half tempted to just spray repel, but I do need to, well... I do need to encounter wild Pokemon. So, that's why we brought Cold Steel. Okay, who apparently still can get hit by them. By Hyper Fang, which sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Super Fang. Great, I didn't realize he could still get hit by that. That was better than most of the fights, but he still took a lot of damage. I can't wait for Bite to become a dark type move, because it's gonna make my life so much easier to remember it. Oh, Gen 2, you can't come soon enough. Okay. I hope you hit yourself, Rattata. Finally. You gotta heal Cold Sail Sand. Hello. Yeah, I kinda like the fact you gotta talk to some of them until you reach the basement, which is interesting. This is what I was planning on, was fighting a bunch of fire-type Pokemon, obviously. Because, you know, Cinnabar is famous for its fire-type Pokemon, you know? Especially now, since the volcano erupted and destroyed most of the island. Which is, again, a terrible tragedy, but you know what? It's great to catch fire-type Pokemon, because they love the magma. I'm just trying to look on the bright side, okay? Let's try Bubble. Yep. I wonder if I have the Bubble Beam TM yet. That would be nice. So we can get rid of Bubble and replace it with Bubble Beam. Okay, please tell me you're not gonna use... Good. Hyper Fang does not work on him, but Super Fang does. Which I don't get, but cool. Confused, right? Hit yourself. How dare you? How dare you not hit yourself? Every time I get confused, I immediately hit myself. Finally. Okay, we want to have it here. I got stuck in here so much, I've memorized this entire route. We're gonna be coming back in here. And, we're gonna be coming back in here and getting a few of the other items that we missed, but my goal right now is to just blitz through this entire section. Come on, hit it! Oh, it's not strong. Damn it. Okay, yellow is probably the best answer here. So, yeah, well, I'll come back in here following the Pokemon Gym just to get the items that I'm going to be ignoring for the majority of it. Because I just want to attempt to try something here. And if not, I'm probably going to be uploading a very special video on the side channel to show a few things, because there's a few very rare things that we definitely need to try out. On, red and, blue versions. I'm surprised it hasn't... There we go. Luckily, Narchamp had a lot of health, so he didn't have to worry. Okay. Here... This is actually not where I want to save. I want to heal first. Okay, let's heal Narchamp. Let's heal... Surge. Let's heal... Granite. We're gonna save. I won't make a backup yet. I want to make sure this actually is where I'm gonna find Ditto. You ran safely. We run. Cool, it's forcing me to stay here. Good to know. I love it. I love when it, like, every time I get confused, I get stuck immediately. Every time the enemy's Pokemon gets confused, it just tries to attack me over and over again, and it can't. Oh, and it became unconfused. Great. Okay. This should be the basement, so there should be Dittos here. I just didn't know what Pokemon switched to. Okay, we're switching out. I hate Raticates. I like more or less the fact that they spawn constantly and they make it so I can't hit them. Great, okay. There's more items we gotta heal with. So there should be Dittos around here. Like that's like the one thing everything is saying for my guides and stuff. Okay. Oh, right, okay, Pokemon. We're going to... heal. Just... in the weird off chance, let's... maybe switch him up here. Okay, he didn't notice me. I feel like it's in the next floor, actually, there. Let's see if I'm... there we go, we got Ditto. We got Ditto. Let's run. Okay. So there, we are on the floor that we need. Don't die, don't die, don't die, and you died. You died, you died, you did the thing I didn't want you to do, and now you're forcing me to fight the stupid thing. You know what? I have an idea. It's called We Leave, We Come Back, and we bring in Sabrina purely just to kill everything. I'm kind of getting sick of this. And these stupid Raticates. Luckily we have an escape rope. We have multiple escape ropes, which is what we are going to need to use. Get my Pokemon, please. And then we're gonna get Sabrina, because at least her moves can at least one-hit KO a lot of things. Try not to rely on her, but you know what? At this point, they don't... the Rattatas and Raticates don't deserve it. They don't deserve my mercy. Where is Sabrina? She's in box 2, isn't she? You know what? We should probably switch to box 3 while I'm here and thinking about it. Luckily, we have now found where is she? There she is. Okay, perfect. Luckily, we have now figured out where they are storing all the Dittos, and we're gonna catch one as well while we're down there, but that's gonna be after we do this fun little thing. I'm really hoping it doesn't... You know what? Sabrina! Yeah, I want you to try. I want you to try. Can you tell I'm mad? I'm a little mad. There. So much easier. Why is it no self-destruct? Okay, I'm curious. Will it require... It is gonna require me to do this again? But it's weird, because I left and then it came, and then I came back, and then it was like, oh, it's still everything is the same. I don't think teleport works inside a building, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Oh, okay, it's you again. Have you met my friend Sabrina? Okay, her thing still does a lot of damage, but you know what? She has... Reflect, because I forgot I accidentally got rid of Recover. Right. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to kind of ignore everyone for right now. As much as possible, and we are now... So once I get down here... We're gonna save. We're gonna back up. So now I know where Dittos spawn, and we're gonna find a guy who is going to be slightly off screen, technically. Okay, now before I do this, I am backing it up, just in case. Close the window. Brought this guy back up. We're gonna go over here. We're now gonna export Open file again. There's the export file we're gonna copy. We're gonna go into my backups because I want to paste it in here. We are going to paste the item. We're going to replace the one we did. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's good. We're going to reload the game. I want to try to get all these glitches to work because they're so cool. Okay, that's like one of my favorite things about Gen 1, and I can't believe Pokemon Yellow actually fixed some of them. So yeah, I think I might actually upload a few videos on the side about glitches. I don't know if they'll be scripted or not. That's kind of the problem. I don't know if I will script them or not. Let's see, we have the Pokemon here. Let's heal Sabrina. We have a max potion, that kind of sucks. Okay, let's switch the Pokemon. You know what? Let me run. I love how it forces me to stay here. You know what? New plan. I was gonna say new plan. Let's just reload it, but it won't let me do that. This is an emulator. Okay, there should be a guy around here-ish. Somehow that worked more. Okay, let me run. Can you tell I don't really care about fighting these things because I want to just try to, I'm half. I love how like now it's all Rattatas and Raticates. I do not care and I want them to die because they're so annoying. Okay, that guy. That guy's gonna be our ticket. Oh no, I forgot the key card. You need the key card from the rocket hideout. Okay, well. I'm gonna quickly run down here, we're gonna heal. Okay, let's get some heals. Cause we're gonna need more heals. Okay, Pokemon Center. I have an idea. No, I have an idea. We're gonna keep going. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, oh right. I forgot the whole thing. We need the key card. No, I'm an idiot. We don't need the key card. I need to find the, You know what? No. I'm gonna quickly exit the game. Because I remember we don't need the key card. I'm an idiot. I'm tired. I'm a little angry. We need to find that, statue, which is right here. Perfect. Okay. I think I know a perfect test subject. We're gonna run from that because I don't want to fight it at all. Okay. We're going to run. We're going to save here. Okay. We're going to bring up our little Pokemon here. I'm trying to figure out, is there a way to specifically do this where you can trigger a Ditto spawning? I'm just purely looking at stuff. I'm swiftly reading a few things. I'm just checking a few things out. Okay. So, the way to do it is we just kinda gotta hope we get lucky with Ditto. Okay, perfect. Let's go into options. We're going to make the speed of everything all normal again. So we want to do this perfectly. Okay, that didn't work. No, let's go back out. We don't care about you, my guy. Close window. I'm just gonna see if I can even do it like this. Hear me out, hear me out. I actually have an idea. Since we have the move fly. Hear me out. I probably should have done this earlier, actually. Okay. Instead of being crazy and trying to do it in Cinnabar Island, we need to... So I'm trying to do this, I'm like... It's weird because Yellow apparently fixed some of the glitches, and now I'm going crazy. Okay, properties, we gotta bring this back up. Okay, I figured out what we need to do. For, like, the easiest method ever. And I overcomplicated it by thinking about it too much. Okay. So, here's what we are going to fly back to Fuchsia City. We're gonna continue. Yes. You're gonna leave. We are flying back to Fuchsia. Give me a sec. We're going to use this escape rope. Because I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to be. We're going to heal. Because Sabrina definitely needs it. And yeah. This is going to be the closest Pokemon Center we are going to use. Alrighty, and now we are going to... We are going to need to switch out for Burgess specifically with this glitch. But we have an idea. We have the idea now. We have visualized it. Hello. Maj One Nacho? I hope I pronounced that right. Hello. Right. Okay, so we need to deposit Sabrina. We gotta get Bird Jesus out here. Where did I put Bird Jesus? There he is. There's our Bird Jesus. Okay. So, we are going to need to specifically go to the Fuchsia City. And we are going to mark this in the game as our... I want to say spawn, but that's not the word. This is the last Pokemon Center the game will recognize us being in. Okay. Pokemon we got are right here. I'm going to keep them as is. Okay, now I'm pulling up the map. It's found here. Perfect. Okay. Forgot to do that. Okay. Pokemon Yellow has made this more complicated than really it needed to be. Because Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red, despite, you know, being, you know, games they didn't want us to really do it, you know, for us to do any of this stuff in, I dare say the glitches made the game more fun. So, worst case scenario, I will be showing you how to do a very complicated glitch on the YouTube, on the Staryu, with the, you know, more kind of an unscripted video. I have all the notes and stuff, because it was a glitch I wanted to do today. To get a very special Pokemon. But Yellow, weirdly enough, has fixed all the glitches. At least the main ones, and, well, I sadly can't do it because I beat all the Pokemon trainers around there. So, what we need to do is we specifically need to get to... Trying to figure out where it specifically is. We have to get to the end of this route. The best thing to probably do is to avoid all the other trainers like we did earlier. Make sure we got all our Pokemon. Because I'm going to avoid these trainers specifically for the reason that we can fight them later. It's just better to... There he is. That is the trainer we need to fight down there. Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. Yes, right there. And the reason we are on normal speed is because we need to do this with frame-like precision. Okay. I am right here, so... Okay, and he caught me. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea, and it's gonna be called we get out of this fight as soon as possible, because I do not want to actually fight him. You're gonna close out of here, we're gonna restart the game. Which, doing these glitches, and which another huge reason why I was so deterred from doing them originally was the recomp kind of makes it a bit easier. You know, except for the fact that I do have to exile the whole thing, but at least I don't have to worry about the, you know, how I'm streaming it crashing every minute, every time I try to reload the game. Okay. I don't know if you know what? It's probably because it's loading at 30 frames per second. The game was never meant to run at 30 frames per second. I think it was running at like half of that originally, like either 30 or 40. So let's actually lower that back down while I'm thinking about it. I completely didn't even think about that. until like just now. Okay, where is it? Where is it? 30 frames per second? There. Let's try at 30, the slowest we can get. Okay. Okay, it didn't work that time. Worst case scenario, I am going to do it on the emulator, and we're gonna have to deal with some terrible audio, but I am honestly very determined to do this. Because I want to do it. I want to do it. It's like so bad. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay. Worst case scenario, if I cannot get it on here, I'm gonna just film a video showing you how to do it. Later, again, probably unscripted, probably, oh, right, we gotta do the, I am spell? We gotta do the options, make sure they're where I want them to be. Oh, they are. Okay, perfect. Actually, was it the one on the bottom or the one on the top? Because both of them would probably work. It appears to be the one on the bottom there. Save before doing this trick, be careful, never save during it. I don't know. No likelihood. What happens is the game freezes and you lose all your save data. I did that by accident. Start. Okay. I believe it is this one that we're doing here. Come on. Nope. Okay. Nope. You know what? I'm not dealing with this every time. I think the game works too quickly for that one. So here's what we're gonna do. Because I really want to do this glitch. So, because we got the save file from the 3DS, we're going to boot up the emulator. Which should work a bit better. I have it muted right now, so when we boot it in, I will turn on the audio. There, the audio is on. Time to boot up the ROM itself. Oh, I know why it's not finding it, because I'm in the saves, not the ROM specifically. There she is, okay. Alright, it's syncing. Now let's get this booted up. This might be the most strangest stream I've done with how much I've switched back and forth between several things. Okay, I realized I loaded it in the wrong thing. So you all may have just lost your ears. I'm so sorry about that. It should hopefully be better. I'm gonna lower it down just to play it safe. There, okay, and I have the lowest possible fix, so you might be hearing it. I don't know 100% know. I didn't load it into the right one. So actually, you know what, just to play it safe, I'm not gonna... Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I didn't want to run the risk and have all of you have your eardrums blown off. Okay. I lowered it down a bit more, and hope for the love of the gods that it's not gonna kill ya. Your eardrums at least. Okay. Right, we should transfer. There we go. So, the unfortunate thing is, I gotta use the keyboard settings, which sucks, but we're going to... You know what? Is there a volume setting here? I feel like it's too loud for anyone, honestly. Yeah, I just decided to mute it at this point. Where is the load live? There it is. There we go. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I have absolutely no idea how the audio sounds, because I wasn't planning on using this one today, and I've never had good luck with the emulator specifically, with the audio mixing and stuff, compared to the Gen 1 recomp. One, yeah, this is where I want to be. Yes, we did back it up, I believe. How far back did we... I don't think we actually, You know what? I'm realizing I don't think we, Yeah, I think we're still on Sobar. Yeah, okay, no. Let's get out of here really quick. I'm going to quickly export the save file again, and we're going to copy and paste it. So I realized I forgot to do that before we did this. So copy, we're gonna exit out of that. We're gonna paste it into the yellow backups folder I have. Paste item, we're gonna replace... I did not mean to do that. We're gonna just delete these. And I want to paste it in here and not have a backup of a backup. Okay, now we're going to load this again. Load from an alternative save file. And we want to do it, the one we just copied into here. I gotta remember what button actually brings up the menu. It's this one, okay. Okay, so there we go. We want these... Let's save right here. Just played save. And now, purely for this reason, I'm saving it also on this function here, the save states. Okay, now let's try it. I probably should do that real quick. Yes, okay. I think it was the frame. I think, for whatever reason, Gen 1 Recomp does it way too good. But yes, perfect. We have done the trick. We are now going to need to hit the right button. There we go. Bird Jesus. Fly me away to Cinnabar Island. Once I figure out how to get there. There she is. Okay. We have just completed part 1 of the trainer fly glitch, and now we gotta do the second part of it, which is find Ditto and destroy it. All the other Pokemon we need to do is to run. We can't open the menu. I forgot about that. I forgot we can't open the menu. So we gotta hope that none of our Pokemon die. Yes, let's do that, because we gotta find Ditto. Oh, okay, this actually is starting to scare me that we might not find Ditto. We found Grimer, which is a Pokemon I do not want. And I'm hoping we can run. Cannot escape. Run. Got away safely. Okay, good. Because we need to find Ditto and defeat it. We need to destroy it. We do need to press that. Okay, we're one step closer to the basement. Gonna walk around him. If it's not a Ditto, we do not care. You just need to run. If Granite dies, I don't know if that's gonna screw up the whole thing. We're just gonna keep trying to run. Constantly trying to run. We have made it to the basement. Come on, Ditto. Come on, Ditto. That is Eradicate. That is literally the worst thing I could have run into. We are going to run. I hope it doesn't screw it. We ran away. Perfect. Come on, we need a Ditto. Come on, Ditto. It's like the one Pokemon we literally need to run into. Ditto? Come on, Ditto. 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 Yes! Oh, hi, we found Ditto. We found Ditto. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we need to switch out, for King Broseph. Now he's going to transform into King Broseph, who has a special stat of 21. We're now going to switch out for, say, Yellow, so we can defeat him. Good old Thundershock, okay? Perfect, there we go. We defeated it. I'm just waiting for all this information to go through because I don't care about it. I don't know why I picked up the X. Okay, now that that's done. I don't know if I have access to the, do I have access to the menu? I don't think I do. Okay, trainer flag glitch. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we did. Okay. Once we find Ditto, what do we need? I find back to the closest city. Don't forget to fly back. Okay, that's interesting. I am attempting to try every button I can think of. It's not in settings. Who probably spawned. So I can think of because I think it's just an escape bar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I'm just like, here, also, you can have escape handy, which I do really process of so this works. Okay, so I'm gonna hit I think it's a scenario, as the is it? Tomorrow, as most likely after the video. Okay, it's return button. That's last night, okay. Yes, let's check out that one. Tears, like, yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can do this again. This time on a different thing. Yes. Okay. There's a trainer on Red 25. According to this. I don't know if I fought that one or not. So I'm double checking. Where's Route 25? I really wish I'd stop playing the other. Okay, map. I think I have the map on me. Okay, cool. Pulling that up on the internet, I'll figure this out. And if not, I'm just going to ignore all the glitches from now on. I just kind of ignore the fact you can't do them in Pokemon Yellow. You can't. I just didn't think ahead far enough because I assumed Yellow, at least from all my research, didn't fix anything. I want to experience it blind, and I'm experiencing the worst part of it blind. Route in Kanto. Map. Okay. There we go. Map. Just gotta pull it up real quick. Ah. Yeah, okay. Route 25 and then Route 8. I probably have done that one too. Shoot. Oh, yeah, right. I hope we are correct. You have to just not fight. I got one. Or we can look at the ones in the game. Okay. I have the map pulled up. Okay, and this is rather interesting. Okay. That is a place we've already done. Okay, that sucks. Let's see. I'm just looking for places in the lab we have yet to do. I'm trying to find the Cinnabar Mansion specifically. Okay, well, we can do one trick for another rare Pokemon that I'm learning about. That's good to know. Trying to find another one. So there are two extremely rare Pokemon that you can really only get by glitching. It's rather interesting. Okay. I believe this is the Silphco building. I'm trying to look at the map specifically and then, like, map this. I'll obviously link to this map specifically. Just trying to figure everything out. I'm in the Elite Four, maybe? Let me pull up the full screen here. Okay. mean. Yeah. So there's one that I'm seeing, and I'm kind of curious if the trick I wanted to do will still work. Now I gotta find another one. This is lap 4. Sorry about that. This is all kind of very crazy for me. What is this one? This is... Where's... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we went for that one already. What about here? I hold down the shift. I think that... Yes, okay, cool. What about down here? This is... one of the gems, I think. There's a gem. Oh wait, this is that Blaine's gem? Okay, so I'm trying to figure this stuff out. I'm trying to figure out if we can get one extra little goodie while we're here. That's a different gem. Of course, that had to be one of the ones we did. Okay. So, this is gonna be a bit weird, but I think what we might do is eventually we'll load in a old save file and we'll trade it into here. I know it sounds very weird and stuff, but it would be kind of cool. This is just not gonna work like I thought it would. I am curious though about this route though. What can we get on this route? Okay, I'm down too far. Okay, here we are. Okay. So, on this route, we can't get the one Pokemon I want to do. But we can get some other Pokemon, so... yeah. That's the SSN, okay. It's all extremely very strange to me. I'm not gonna lie. But I do have an interesting thing I've seen. Wait, what are you? Oh, yeah, the first rocket hideout. Unless... oh, hell. No, that's the rocket hideout. Thought that might have been the final gem. Where is the final gem? Okay. That does not sound like a good idea to do it in. Sorry, obviously I'm trying to find the map and stuff. I should have probably had this resource from the very beginning, but you know what? Worst case scenario, I'm gonna boot up an old save file. And then we will figure it out from there. The oldest save file I have is from Sabrina. Right after Sabrina's gym. And then we would have come down through Victory Road to Fuchsia City. Okay, that actually might be way too far back, too. Okay, there has to be one that, like, narrows it down, I guess. But I do see something specifically. But the map has been made. What map? Is this the same map? Yeah, I think this is the map. Same map. Oh, okay, okay. So this does it with a yellow and all the different games, I guess. At least I think that's what it... No, I don't think that's how it works. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Because it's all very interesting, honestly. Okay, I have an idea to get one Pokemon. The other idea might be a bit crazy. When we fought Sabrina, we did it before Koga. The only way you can get to Sabrina is through the gym. Yeah, do that first gym. Yeah, do that one mission beforehand. You know what? I have an even older save. I have an even older save on the 3DS. Which might actually be a bit interesting. Okay, this is all very, very interesting. And I will figure it out. I have an idea. It's going to require that I upload the file onto a different computer, but I think for right now, we're just going to ignore this particular glitch. We're going to fly back to Cinnabar. I'm going to exit out of here because I don't like this one in particular because it doesn't have controller support. Okay. Let me look at the yeah, right here. It's right from We Fought Sabrina. I think we will ignore the glitches for Pokemon Yellow. We will do the glitches in the Pokemon Red file we have. Or that I have specifically. But the Pokemon Blue file. And I personally think the red one might be better. Yeah, okay. One downside is I am gonna have to redo one of the glitches, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we are going to do. So, yeah, this is all kind of a last minute sort of thing, and I'm now realizing my plans have kind of fell apart long before I even laid them out. So, yeah, let's boot up the ROM. I don't think the audio is coming through, so I'm just quickly testing it out. I mean, I hear the audio, but I don't know if you guys are hearing the audio, so play it safe. I'm gonna quickly exit out. Exit out of this completely. I'm gonna load it up again just to make sure we're not getting, no volume for you guys. Gonna load it up. We're going to... Oh, but they have a new update already. Okay, properties. We're gonna boot up the recomp. Ah, perfect. Okay, there we go. I just don't think I had it at a high enough volume originally, because I think I turned it down for you guys when I accidentally screwed it up. I'm hoping it's not too loud. I'm hoping you all could hear. I might lower it down a bit. Just to play it safe. Yeah. I think that was roughly where it was beforehand. Okay. So the plan is we are going to ignore the glitches until I find the one trainer I saw on the map, for the most part. But yeah, it's more or less the problem that I sort of did a lot of fighting on all the other trainers when we first came through here, and I would much rather have just ignored them for the most part. But I do have a bit of a thing I want to try out now that we're here. And we can at least do one of them, at least attempt to. We just have to get to him. I'm trying to remember how you exactly do that. Almost forgot. You know, I just remember I'm in the recomp and no longer in the, no longer in the... So yeah. Technically, I guess you could. What the? Okay, I may have accidentally switched to one of the settings, and now I don't like it. Because now it looks really off. I'm gonna quickly exit out really quick, because that's actually bugging me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you would even fight that one. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, how would you even do that one, actually? Because you have to talk to him and to trigger the fight, so... Yeah, kind of curious how you would even do that. Oh well. We have, other trainers and stuff to fight that we can easily do this trick on. Especially in a Victory Road, but I'm gonna ignore them, because I'd rather do it the old classic way. So yeah, I hate the fact that I teased you all about the, about doing the cool glitches today, because I thought I could do them. Pokemon Yellow has actually kind of broke me. But you know what? We're gonna quickly rush through Pokemon Mansion, and we're gonna get the last 2 gym badges really quick before I sign off today. Mainly due to the fact that, well, yeah, we'll get the gym badges. We'll get the gym badges just to make up for it today. And then I will quickly rush through and fight all the trainers that I've missed. And train off screen, but more importantly, I'm going to probably do a quick few episodes after this on, you know, for Pokemon related stuff. Probably should have thought about this beforehand, but I got the chance to stream today. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well, on our usual time. But I had the idea to kind of do this, and then to make up for the fact that I'm mad and I kind of want to do something cool, I wanted to try something cool. And it turns out Pokemon Yellow has actually beat me to the punch long before I even attempted. Right, I forgot to change this weird setting that must have accidentally happened when I was scrolling through stuff. Let's quickly change those settings that I'm thinking about. Adult animation is on. I believe it was on... Wait, no, it was shift and it was... OG, there we go, perfect. That's what happened. That's what screwed up. Okay. Oh, and let's get it back on fast. We want it at 60 frames. Let's go back at 2 times speed for everything. Yeah, it would actually be very nice if, oh, I forgot to switch out Sabrina. Okay, well... My goal is to purely just get to Blaine before I lose my temper. Yeah, let's get that done. I know I fought him. We'll come back and fight these guys much later. Oh, right. Right, off Sabrina. We gotta run. Run, 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 run! Okay. And apparently I didn't need to hit that. I really am hoping, you know, Granite won't die. I feel like Granite's gonna die. You know, run. Just run. It's not even worth it at this point. We don't have Sabrina. Well, I was tempted to do glitches today, but that did not happen. So I guess I will probably just do them in Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red specifically. Which kind of sucks. I did do... So since I already beat the games, I did do a few cheats and stuff in them, so kind of some of them aren't really worth it anymore. Some of the glitches aren't even worth it anymore. Okay. I hate these stupid Rattatas, these stupid Raticates. And I have a problem with them until they, you know, start annihilating a rock and my ghost somehow. Yeah, okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. We need Sabrina. We need Sabrina. We can't even go through here without Sabrina. Oh, why the heck did I pick up the EXP share? Oh, great, it's from that. Can we run? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to go in the door. Why do you keep telling me that every time I try to walk by it? Okay, let's deposit. No, I want to deposit a Pokemon, which is Bird Jesus, and now I want to withdraw a Pokemon, which happens to be Sabrina, because at least she can at least kill all these annoying Raticate and Rattata in one turn. Okay, what is this, like the 7th time now? Okay, Raticate, you see this? You see this? This is what's going to be, your death. You gotta be kidding me, Sabrina. Great, okay. Honestly, it'll be worth it if Granite can evolve. I am honestly just trying to ignore everyone here, because I really hate the Pokemon Mansion. I just got lost in it so much that it actually took a week off of my life. As well as out of the whole Pokemon, trying to get the whole Pokemon thing. It's what actually made me stop playing. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. If this thing wipes me, I'm going to flip. This is why I'm trying to run. Oh my god. I only have 2 revives. Great. Oh, that pissed me off so much. Yeah, this is why I'm kind of ignoring everyone. I'm just gonna come back and fight them later. I just want to get my Pokemon to level up. Is that so much to ask for? Why are there these stupid Eradicates in here? This place used to be full of, like, you know, Ponytas and, you know, Ponytas and Rowlifts and stuff. Now it's full of just Raticates and Rattatas. I was gonna start trading up a Plague. Now I don't want to. Now I don't want to. I'm mad. I'm mad at all the stupid Raticates. Again, it's stupid Raticate. Why do these things keep spawning? Let me go. Let me go. Let me leave. I do not care. You know, I want to do some max revives later. Oh, great, another Grimer. I'd rather take Grimer over the Raticates. I'm just so sick and tired of seeing them, okay? I swear, if Blaine is somehow a completely different typing, I'm gonna freak out. Oh great, Eradicate. I swear, if Sabrina dies, I'm going to flip. No, it doesn't... No, best thing to do would be side beam and then heal her up. You dead? Why aren't you dead? Okay, well... I'm also kind of mad over the whole Pokemon, bank thing. I'm also kind of mad about the whole, fact that I kind of screwed up all the glitches so we can't even do them. Because it was like the whole reason why I was waiting to come to Fuchsia anyways. And now I'm like, oh, Pokemon Yellow, you can't get Ditto on Route 28. Pokemon Yellow, they fixed the missing no glitch. Oh. Great. I was like, okay, this is gonna cheer me up, you know, getting some, like, really weird Pokemon stuff. Anyways, yeah, there's... Oh, I'm so in love with all these stupid Eradicates spawning out of everywhere. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it makes me wanna throw Eradicate in a fire. I don't like Eradicate. They're like Zubats. I have no opinions about them until, you know, they spawn constantly out of nowhere. Okay. There, we got the item. Literally the only item that we need. I could be wrong. I think there's a... Okay, well, here goes my last escape rope. I'm gonna buy more. Okay, two things. I'm buying more. I'm buying some Max Repels for when we go in there later. And now I'm buying a bunch of potions. Can I sell anything? Yo, we have a bunch of normal repels. Let's just get rid of those. Pokeballs. What? I'm kind of tempted to sell that because I don't really need it. Hey, can we buy anything else? No, we're still poor. They're revive, I guess. Okay. So there's gonna be at least 2 Pokemon I want to bring in with us when we go fight Blaine and his Pokemon. Sabrina's not one of them. We're gonna withdraw, I think. If it's in here. Okay, it's not in here. Anyways, we are gonna grab 1 Pokemon. Where were you? Your Pokemon also came back to life. Oh, wow. Why didn't it help me name him? Okay, I guess we have Ammonite. I wanted to name him Lord Helix. But yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I didn't want to name him to begin with, apparently. Yeah, technically you could just do that. I just was trying to do stuff. Aerodactyl. Since the box free. Okay. Oh, yeah, I won't leave... So, yeah. I don't know, that's gotta be a glitch in, Pokemon, Recomp. It won't let you name your fossil Pokemon, because in the game, it lets you rename them. That's gotta be a glitch. I do hope that gets patched out soon, or fixed. Anyways, yeah, we want Aerodactyl. We're gonna deposit another Pokemon. That being King Rosa, because we don't really need him anymore, because apparently the glitches don't work. Yeah, let's get Aerodactyl. And is there another one we can do? Yeah, no, that's basically the team I want. Let's heal. Okay, that's it. Okay, time to fight all the Pokemon. And here, I'm actually going to be a bit smart, and we're going to guess all the quizzes, right? Because we like doing quizzes. I like doing quizzes. I don't know about you guys, but I used to love school. If you want to consider... Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. We have the Pokemon server right outside. Counter evolves with Butterfree. Yes. Now I'm gonna fight this guy. Cause yeah, I like doing the EXP. And I'm in desperate need of money. Please don't miss constantly. Why are you missing? Just hit the stupid Growlithe. You have the type advantage. Okay, let's send out Ammonite, because... Yeah, it's Water Gun. I weirdly thought he was also part rock. Maybe he is, I'm just... Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't 100% remember, I just... You know what? Yeah, let's keep him out. Did we... I think we did catch a Vulpix. Honestly, I'm just very happy I'm actually holding my own, because there's a few places now that we need to go and train, but I'll probably do that a bit off screen, because there's a lot of training we need to do. As well as, I also need to trade in, move this file back to the 3DS, and then move the 3DS file back on here to finish it up. I'll probably do that towards the end. I'm so glad I'm seeing my Pokemon actually hold their own now. Like, that makes me so happy after that stupid Pokemon mansion. Okay. Alright, what is the quiz? What is the quizzle? What is your query? There are 9... That is a lie, no matter what Gary Oak tries to tell you. He faked 2 of those badges. Okay. One, you're a Pokemon trainer. I need to fight you for your money. It'd be really nice if Surge was able to evolve, though. I don't think he would. So I don't think he has enough XP in this gym to evolve. Again, I'll probably will be doing a ton of grinding before we get to the Elite Four. My hope is to do this gym, is to beat Surge, and then we're gonna beeline it to the final gym with our strongest Pokemon. Sending out Vulpix. Let's send out Aerodactyl then. Not bad, actually. Honestly, if the game let me name him, I was gonna name him Aeroace. Again, this is another thing where I probably might use the editor if it will let me change his name. Which is really the only time I'll do it, is if the game kinda glitches on me. At least the Gen 1 recomp just to fix it, but whatever. My other plan specifically is to hopefully get a few things done today as well, and we're going to do a quick... I'm debating whether I can do it on here specifically. It would be cool, actually. I don't know if I have enough ports, I guess, for the, you know, for my little device on here, but it would be cool, actually, and then I can talk over it, you know? Yeah, I might look into doing that after this. Okay, let's send out Narchamp, because Narchamp is yet to fight. I forgot they don't have any water-type moves. But at least fire won't hurt them. Oh, a lot. At least it won't be effective, or... It's gonna be not very effective. So it's weird that he got burned. Okay, it's time we send you back out. Please be fat. Please, one hit KO. It went, okay. That was lucky. That was very lucky, actually. Was not expecting. Okay, it's using Charmander. I want to... Level 34 Char... What the heck? Who keeps up with their Charmander at level 34? Okay, yeah, I love seeing some of the starter Pokemon at like level 50 or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they really like that one Pokemon. Yes. Come on, Granite. You're like the one guy who can defeat him. Okay. Yeah, keep an eye out on the channel for some future uploads about how to do some glitches, because, let me tell you, it is something I was gonna try to do on this one. Apparently I can't. So yeah, and we will probably be transferring a lot of the Pokemon that we got from, oh, Granite. Okay, Surge. We want Surge to level up as quickly as possible. Alright. So, Surge and Narchamp leveled up. That's good. Alright, perfect. So that's about half of the gym here. Oh, it feels good to actually be beating up people like that. You know what? While I'm over here, let's buy a few revives. 3 of them, I guess. My goal is to do a lot of the training off screen before we head to the Elite Four. Purely due to the fact that I'm just sick and tired of this. And I want you guys, by tomorrow, to see the Elite Four. There are a few things that I would love to do beforehand, but I can't. And I'm kind of relying specifically on this one particular missing no glitch, which I cannot do without some trickery, which I will probably have to do for one particular reason. I will probably cheat one time. No, that is wrong. No, there are some really strong Pokemon that we're gonna find in the post game. I'm saving them specifically for the post game. You know what? We're just gonna train up our Pokemon to be really tough. And hopefully by next week, I will have it ready for us to finish Pokemon Yellow. Oh, they use Fire Spin. Okay, that's not good. Goal today is to get the last 2 badges. Goal tonight is to train, evolve, and get a few glitches done on the other 2 games. The goal then is to, by tomorrow, fight the Elite Four and get through Victory Road. I have a high, and then by next week we will do the post game. I know I have very high, I know I've set a very high bar for me, but I feel like within a stream or 2, we will be done with Pokemon Yellow and we can move on to Pokemon Crystal. Thunder moves are... That is... No, that is a lie, no matter what Ash Ketchum tries to tell you. Does this guy have an electric type for no reason? No, he has Rapidash. Okay. I'm switching. I'm switching for one of the more stronger Pokemon we got here. It might not be good. Like, it's not like super effective or anything. I'll probably, before we fight Flame, switch out one of them for Sabrina, but I don't think Aerodactyl evolves. I think Ammonite does, but not Aerodactyl. I didn't use any offensive attacks. Yeah, I'd only used the one. Okay, perfect. There is gonna be a few things I do wish to do, and that will probably be to trade in some of the Pokemon, purely so that we get a completed Pokedex, because there's a cute little thing I want to show you what happens when you get the 100%ed Pokedex, in yellow specifically. Well, I'm kind of bummed the glitches specifically don't work like they do in the other two games. So yeah, that's gonna change a few things on how I write the games, or how I write the game section, but yeah. But hey, you know, that's what we're all trying to learn here, is to go back and experience Pokemon's days of yore. Oh, please don't. You used the worst move. You used probably the worst. I'm not taking my risk. I'm not risking it, but... Okay, I'm curious. Do I have... You've gotta be kidding me. That is Flamethrower. Okay. Flamethrower is a lot better than Fire Spin, or Flame Spin, or whatever that move is. Really would have not liked to... I really wish I didn't split it in 3 ways, but whatever. Okay, what's next Pokemon? Ooh, Growlithe, okay. Yeah, I want Surge out here. Now we're gonna switch out for Aerodactyl. Oh, I thought I heard someone coming in. That would have been weird. I don't think any of my dorm mates know I stream. So yeah, once we head back over, we're gonna switch out for probably Sabrina. My goal specifically is to evolve the starter Pokemon and some of the other ones specifically. Okay, let's head back, because eventually we will be switching back over to Azarhar, because I will need to trade the Pokemon. I can only do that on the Porygon station, because the Appleton doesn't really like letting me edit files for some reason. Oh, right, I gotta deposit. Let's deposit Aerodactyl. Okay, we're gonna withdraw. Yeah, change box to box 2. Where is he? You know what? Actually, I got a different Pokemon I want to switch out. I was thinking about doing one. I was gonna do Sabrina, but I want to get one of the ones we got in the Safari Zone. Where did I put? Is it this one? It's not that one. Where did I put him? Is he in box 1? You know what? Actually, no. I was thinking of doing the Rhyhorn because I wanted to get him to evolve into Rhydon, but I'd rather have Baby. Oh, also, I gotta check. What are my TMs that we have? This one is Blizzard. We are saving that for a particular Pokemon. This one is Solar Beam. I think that one's gonna also be for a particular Pokemon. Okay, we are done. Get right in the door. Get wrong. If you want, blah blah. Okay, yeah, have you read all this? No, it doesn't. They did not change any of the quiz answers from Pokemon Red or Blue. Anyways, yeah, let's fight. Let's fight anyways. Come on, Granite. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, guys, now I was saving that whole rare candy to be used if we ever found Missing Note. Well, I can't find Missing Note, so may as well just do it whenever Granite levels up. So as he levels up to level 25, I will give him a candy. That sounds weirder when I said it. I'm gonna give him a candy if he levels up, so he can come in my van. Okay, that's not good. Okay, water gun. Ah, because he's part water type. That's right. Okay, that's not good. Doesn't affect it. It doesn't affect baby. Come on, baby, I believe. Why? What is with all the confused rays? Okay, Surge then, I guess. Okay, confused ray again. Why? Baby, no! How dare you hurt me? Why? Why are you doing confused ray again? Okay. Oh, we are gonna revive baby. I want baby to get some XP. Surge, you better hit it. You better hit this stupid Vulpix. Yes, finally you're no longer confused. I've always been confused ever since I was a young girl. Why is it wrong to like girls? Oh, that actually might have been one of the worst jokes I've ever said. Okay, so there's the nerdy Blaine. Let's go heal. Okay, so yeah, I am actually gonna be fast tracking the way all the way to the Pokemon League. Why the hell did I say the Pokemon League? I meant to say to the HM. Yeah, no, we are. After this, we are flying immediately to the 8th gym. I know, shocking. We've actually already been to the town where the 8th gym is. Hello, Blaine. And then probably after sometime tonight, I will be beelining it for every Pokemon we missed, every route we have avoided just to get here as soon as possible, because it'll be very nice to get some of that EXP and just the higher EXP. That's why I've been fighting all the trainers, but I've also been kind of very angry and trying to get all the shit done and stuff done as soon as possible. But yeah, no, you actually can't skip a huge chunk of the game. Like, we skipped out on the route between Fuchsia City and Lavender Town. We skipped out. We're gonna skip out on half of the. We skipped out on that one island. We skipped out on. But we're gonna be going to that island later, so I don't mind doing that till later in the game. For reasons. There's a whole other section we missed, and there's a whole other section of the game we're gonna miss. Actually, no, that one's kind of in our way. Now that I think about it, but oh yeah, we'll worry about that later. I don't remember if I saved, so I'm just gonna save again. Yo, what up, crazy riddle man? Okay, there's Ninetales. I'm a bit scared. I probably should have grabbed Sabrina. Is that how high level these Pokemon are? But we don't need Sabrina. Wait, I think you just wasted a super potion. Okay, I think we need Sabrina. I'm gonna do something real quick, and we're just gonna quickly run back out of the Pokemon Center and grab Sabrina. And Pokemon are kinda underleveled for this gym. I get why, because I've skipped like a good chunk of the game. Like, I get that. I also just kind of want to finish it as soon as possible. I mostly was trying to rush all the way to Fuchsia City to get the glitches done, but now we can't do that. So, my goal is to do the gyms, the last 2 gyms today. Alright, okay, hey Blaine, I'm gonna quickly run back out and grab a Pokemon. Because I kinda just need to do something. Totally not switching out for like my strongest Pokemon in the game. Okay, we're gonna deposit. Okay, let's deposit baby. Let's withdraw Sabrina. Where's she? Where's Sabrina? Oh, dear gods. What box did I put her in? Sabrina, are you in this one? Please tell me you're in this one. Oh, there she is. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now we're ready to fight the gym. Definitely not just gonna cheese it with Sabrina, probably. Hello, Blaine. I totally didn't just switch out for my strongest Pokemon after losing to you for the first time. Okay, let's go. I wasn't even gonna risk losing to Blaine. I knew I couldn't win that fight. It's like he knocked out Geodude with like the first hit, and Yellow was barely doing anything. Okay, there's a Super Potion. See, that would make sense why I would use a Super Potion there. Okay, so... Yeah, so the hope is we can fly immediately over... Oh, he only has 3 Pokemon. That's actually kind of weird. I was not expecting that. Oh, it's a level 50 Rapidash. That is horrifying. Why did he use a Super Potion there? Don't die, don't die. Okay. That's a level 50 Rapidash. That's horrifying. I would love to have her cover. Okay, that critical hit could not have come at the best possible moment. I do love it when it's like, oh, this Pokemon has 1 health left. That's when you get a critical. That critical is perfect. Okay, Arcanine. Narchip is probably gonna be the best one right now. They don't even have a water type move. I keep forgetting that. Let's find my Hyper Potions, because we have a bunch of those. Okay, we kinda have a bunch of those. Okay, now it's perfect. Let's get out Sabrina. And, see, this is what I mostly did for all of, you know, except the fact I didn't skip any trainers, or, skip any of the trainers, or routes. This time I am, purely just to get to the gyms faster. Which, granted, it does give a huge disparity in my Pokemon, but, I'll be training a lot tonight. Let's just say that. Oh! Hello! Okay, well, he finally evolved, so that's even better. Okay, we got Fire Blast. That's perfect. Okay, so he evolved. That's good. I'm going to grab the team that I want to have for the Elite Four now. Because that's the team we are going to want to fight the last gym leader with. I almost said the last opponent with, but technically that's not accurate. Okay. Let's change the box to here. Let's deposit Granite. I don't need Granite anymore. As much as I love my Eevees and the Eeveelutions, I am going to deposit Narchamp. Okay, let's deposit... Oh, this box is full. Change the box again. Let's see. Omnite is probably gonna get deposited. Okay. We need to find... Zippo, we need to find... Bulba Garden? Bulba Garden? Where is he? Got box 2 then. And I probably will... take out a few Pokemon too. As well as also, before we meet back up tomorrow, I will probably... Wait, we need bird pieces real quick. Oh, there he was. There he was. I meant to say there he is. I probably... Actually, hold it. There is a team that I do want for the Elite Four. This is just the team I want right now. So we're probably gonna not have as much of the Pokemon that I thought we probably will. Maybe we'll. But there's a reason why I want the specific team for very good reasons. But we'll definitely be doing that later, because these Pokemon are definitely gonna need to level up quite a bit. You want to withdraw Bird Jesus? The only downside is I'm not gonna be able to take all the Pokemon. Actually, you know what? If I remember correctly, -1 Pokemon. Not bad. Actually, this is gonna be the team we go to the Elite Four with. Surge, Yellow, right, Sabrina. We can't do Sabrina. All but 1 Pokemon, okay? So that's pretty good. This will be the team we go to the Elite Four with. There will be 1 Pokemon we switch out, and it will be Sabrina. It's gonna be for a very weird choice. That's why I'm going to heavily train up the team that we go to the Elite Four with. For vigorous grinding and stuff. And I'm actually kind of curious about something. If we were to do this... This is another quick question I gotta ask, because I've never actually done this before. Which I probably should if I'm gonna make a comprehensive video about Pokemon. Okay, perfect. That answers my question. So I will definitely be grinding just like through everything. And by the time you all see me tomorrow, hopefully we will also have traded some Pokemon in and out to evolve some Pokemon and get some new ones in here as well, just to help out a bit, and to help maybe get some new ones. I'm a bit curious about another thing. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, so we are going to be doing a lot of interesting things in the next few days. Some live streams, some actual videos. I'll probably space out the videos a bit, you know? So they come out over the weekend. One maybe tomorrow, one maybe Sunday, one maybe Monday. Something like that, you know? That way you're not like getting new video immediately and they're all cannibalizing each other. But yeah, no, this is all but 1 Pokemon is going to be switched out, and this is going to be the team we're essentially going to the Elite Four with. Anyway, so yeah, we can fly right up to Viridian City. We have explored every town in the game. We just only have skipped the routes. And yeah, we can finally go to the Elite... to the final gym. I almost said the Elite Four. The Viridian gym leader has returned. I did kind of spoil a bit of this game for me. What I also knew. Hello there. Yo, champ, I don't even know who the leader is. Yeah, neither do I. I'm pretty sure it's actually Gary, from what I remember. Oh, hello. How are you today? Are you wanna bully me? Oh, you have a whip. How cool. This is literally the only reason why I bring Sabrina with me. Luckily, I think now if she levels up, and not like past level 50, I feel like she won't. I won't have to worry about her, you know, getting too over-leveled. A Tauros. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I should have Bulbagarden. Actually, I want to know, can he beat up Tauros? It wasn't critical, but it wasn't super effective. Okay. Literally why I only tested him out there, and I was... Oh, okay, Stomp is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Anyways, that should be super effective. No, I'm thinking about Paldea and Tauros, aren't I? I think that one's safe. No, Tauros is a normal type, I think. I don't even think it's a ground type. I don't know why I thought it was a ground type. Hello, how are you doing today? The other hope I'm kind of having is how funny would it be if Yellow somehow got to level 100? Maybe not in this game, but by like the end of Crystal, it'd be really funny if he became a level 100 Pokemon. I don't even know if I could trade him. It'd be interesting if I do. I'm never evolving him. There's gonna be a very strange way how I'm gonna do Crystal. We're basically gonna be playing it from the actual cartridge that I own, but it's gonna be essentially through this cool little device, and I will talk about more when we do the retrospective videos, because I'll talk about how I recorded all of them as well. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find the item. No, I'm looking at Pokemon, that's what I was looking for more. Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to do any of the glitches on stream like I wanted to, because, you know, it kind of hates me. And if anything, I'll probably just have to do them via a completely different, an older save file, like my own time. Which kind of sucks if you ask me, but it is what it is, I guess. But I'm not too mad about it. I'm just, it's kind of annoying, if that makes sense. What was I looking for? Bulbagarm. Bulbagarm might be good, and then we switch her out for Sabrina. Because purely I like doing everything with psychic power. This is definitely a good gym to train when you have like one overpowered psychic type Pokemon to help out everything. Though, yeah, we are definitely running back to the Pokemon Center. There, that just saves me some seconds. But yeah, no, we are definitely going to be able to get to the 8th gym badge today, which is going to be nice, and then I can spend all evening essentially working on the glitch video and, you know, working on then. Right, that's where we would have come out, okay? Which one has... Oh, they're the same. That doesn't matter then. And then, yeah, and I also have a bit of an update video kind of going forward that I also probably will do sometime as well. So yeah, so you have the update video, essentially that'll be coming out sometime, a bit of an unscripted video, kind of today, tomorrow kind of ish. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably work on it tonight and then do it tomorrow, then upload it tomorrow. And then, yeah, then the cool little glitch videos I'll be streaming, because I don't get to do them, and I think it'd be really cool. And I'll probably just talk about them later on as well in the retrospective. I do the glitch videos now and stuff, because I beat the games and stuff. I'm starting Gen 2 kinda because I didn't have time to really work on the scripts because of my job. Don't tell anyone, but I think I missed a call from my job today. I don't know 100% because I usually turn off my phone. And I don't usually keep it with me, but I have a weird hurt feeling. Whenever I stream, I always just turn off my phone. Purely out of respect for you guys. They didn't schedule me today. I'm like, oh, okay. I got nothing else better to do today, and Pokemon Bank is closing, so I gotta try to get through everything as soon as possible. Why? Why would you kill Bulbagarden? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Why did you die? Why did you have to crit him? Literally, like, the two Pokemon, I'm, like, trying to level up. Okay, well, there goes my revives. Surge could have done it. I don't know what happened. I think he got a critical, just like a random crit. Well, there goes my revives and all the money I would have gotten. My downside of and another crit. Why? Why are you getting crits? Please just kill him, Surge. That's the one downside is I don't have money because I skipped like half the trainers on like in most of the rounds. Again, most of that was purely because I wanted to do like some glitches and stuff, so I was trying to save some of them. Especially on that route between Fuchsia and Lavender Town, but yeah. No, apparently I can't do the glitches, so what was the point of saving them if I can't do them? There's no dittos in Pokemon Yellow, so that's annoying. Or at least no dittos on that route. Oh, speaking of it, I gotta go get ditto. I gotta catch a few Pokemon that I've also missed, but I won't bore you to death with those ones. Okay, back over here. Let's see, we fought that guy. Yeah, hi, whatever. Just. But you have all fighting type, don't you? Yeah, you're gonna be easy. I love the whole thing with the EXP thing, because, you know, all your Pokemon get some EXP, but it is kind of annoying when it's like, this person got EXP, and this person got XP, and this person got XP, everybody got XP! You know, I don't know, that's like one of the beautiful things about Scarlet Bot, is it doesn't make you go through a giant ledger of, like, what EXP gets doled out to every Pokemon. It just... You just see, like, the short visual, and it's like, oh, cool, that happened, neat. It's not like just a giant textbook of what got what. What? Hey, let's go stage. Honestly, it'd be very cool if, like, all the starter Pokemon we get evolved when we fought the final gym leader. I said final boss, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I'm that lucky. A lot of the Pokemon I have right now are 6 levels away from evolving. Bulbagarden is 7 levels away from evolving. And, Zippo is, like 3 levels away, so... And with the EXP we're getting, it ain't gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, like, the EXP share is, like, helping a bit of them. Like, look at good old, Virtues. He got a level... I don't know when he evolves. I think it's, like, level 36. Which is gonna be kind of crazy. My hope is to get him up to an insane level by tomorrow if I'm lucky. Like my entire weekend is just gonna be Pokemon. Well, I mean, that was like the best way a girl could spend her weekend, but girls gotta have hobbies, you know, whatever, just related to, you know, school and Pokemon and what you want to do after your school. It kind of takes the fun out of it, you know? You know, it's kind of great that TV hasn't turned on yet today, or randomly, and neither has the power has yet to go out again, so I'm very happy. I was very concerned that that was gonna happen at some point. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna quickly run back. I'm trying to avoid using all the healing items. There are a few TMs I also probably will throw onto the Pokemon that we got. There are a few that I definitely like to save for later. for Pokemon we're gonna get later on. But yeah, by the end, but by tomorrow, my hope is that I will have a... Why did I go this way? Well, we're stuck going this way now. The hope is you will have seen a fully evolved team. Oh, right, we don't even need this way, right? So yeah, fully evolved team, a fully... a lot of the Pokemon will be caught. Or at least all the ones that you can catch in yellow. Yes, we are going to save here because... we have a very special friend here, apparently. Wahaha! This is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here. But you have caught me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Oh my god, it's Giovanni! I would have totally been more shocked if I didn't already spoil it for me by playing the other two games. Yeah, I'm not letting, You've got to be kidding me. Okay, Zippo. Okay, Serge. I guess you are fighting this thing. Okay. I don't know who to throw out because Sabrina's died, and I don't have... Wait, I did buy some revives. Right? Did I not buy revives? Oh, you know what would suck? If I totally just, like, exited out and ruined his epic reveal? To get more revives? Because apparently I didn't buy any? Whatever, You know what? Yeah, screw you, Giovanni. I don't have revives. I'm just gonna quickly exit out, and I totally would also be doing this, honestly, if we were on the, Azarhar. The only downside is Azarhar would crash constantly. Especially if you tried to reset the game. Yeah, Giovanni, cool villain monologue. Sorry it got ruined by your stupid Dugtrio's critical hit. Yeah, I thought I bought some items. I apparently didn't. Oh well. Let's go buy some revives really quick. I don't think they sell them in this town, so you know what? Let's go down to Cinnabar Island really quick and buy some revives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, let's go with 5. Actually, let's go with 6. The Rocket Grunts in that gym really give out good prizes. You know, prize money. That's what I meant to say. Okay, thank you, Bird Jesus. You are the real OP goat. That's the wrong gym. That's the wrong building. Yay! Okay, let's totally go fight the mysterious gym leader of the Viridian City Gym. Totally don't know who it is, guys. Yeah, totally. This is gonna be such a huge shock. I mean, I already had spoiled for me before, but like, you know, totally a huge shock. Oh, wow, Giovanni, it was you. I totally didn't see this coming. Wow. How have you been? You do any more illegal activities lately? Oh, I love doing various illegal activities. Earthquake, yeah, it's gonna kill him. Yeah, Surge, apparently if I had sent out as Sabrina, she was just gonna die. She's just gonna... Oh, okay. She just died. Okay, I'm not strong enough to fight Giovanni, apparently. That is news to me. That is actually, you know what? New plan. How about we just switch out Surge, that way Sabrina's the only Pokemon fighting him. And I don't have to worry about, you know, her losing the turn order to that stupid Dugtrio. Last time. If I fail here, I'm just gonna move up the training montage to now, I guess. Oh wow, Giovanni again for like the 5th time. I wonder how many times this is gonna take. In all honesty, I kind of ruined that whole epic moment. You know, but actually no, he ruined his own epic moment. any... Oh, okay, it's gonna be crit. Yeah. Why? Why was it a crit? Why, Giovanni? Why is your stupid Pokemon critting? I'm gonna see if maybe I can revive her. It'd be lucky if I can. Okay, it's using Dig. I'm going to sacrifice Bird Jesus. It doesn't affect Bird Jesus. Okay. Okay, even better, even better. Flash, don't you dare die. Crit. Why is it critting? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this. We're gonna lose, because, you know... Yeah, yeah, they're critting constantly and their Pokemon are on the pit. Okay, well, I tried. This is not gonna happen. Wait, what about Vine Whip? Okay, hold up. We actually might get Vic if we can hit him. It's gonna crit. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, new plan. I'm going to call the session here. Yeah. I'm going to finish up. Actually, okay, yeah, the stupid claw. Okay, so here's my plan. Because my Pokemon are weak. Most of what I'm going to be doing is grinding. I do have to get off soon. I was hoping. I don't have any money to, like, really buy any more items, hence why I was hoping to just kind of come through here. Pokemon are blacked out, yeah. We're not gonna be able to fight him. We're gonna have to do this tomorrow. Unfortunately, that kind of ruins the plans. Yeah. So, I will be seeing you all in some later videos. I have a update video about this, what's gonna happen with the, Mélitta's incredibly brief Pokemon history. Going forward with the whole Pokemon Bank situation. Luckily, there are workarounds. I do want to just update you all about that in a more professional video, as well as on my chat bot. So I should probably start linking to that more. You know, my chat page. I should also start probably posting on it more. It's kind of fallen by the wayside, unfortunately. I'm gonna be getting off to work on some of those little things really quick, and I will hopefully be seeing you all tomorrow and over the weekend. Anyways, you all have a good day, and I'll be seeing ya. Anyways, have a good day and bye.